Hello, friend.
Go away button.
Hello. Why is this so loud? Why is the game so
don't
loud?
bully me, I'll come.
Thank you for the bits, Lanfer. Am I okay? No. I want to punch something. Dana, thank you so much for the 20 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That's very kind. Thank you so much. Hi, everyone. Hi, Lanfer. Hello, Tony. Hello. Hi, Teddy. Hi, Dana. Hi, Rimnus. Hi, Sandman. Hi, Matt. Hi, Axel. Hello, Alex. Hello. You had to refresh due to this video is unavailable. Well, maybe if you wouldn't be in the stream like half an hour before I start, almost an hour before I start, maybe you wouldn't have that problem. Did you ever think about that? Sorry. I've had... Ugh. Hello. Hi, Maji. Hello, hello. Hi. Good evening. Happy Saturday. I went to the store today. If you were here yesterday, you might recall that about 2 hours into the stream, all of my lights fell off of the wall. Which was fun. So today, I went to the store and I got some stronger double-sided tape. And I attached them back onto the wall, and I think it's strong enough. I don't fucking know. I don't care. But the lights will not connect to the app, no matter what I do. They didn't do that yesterday either. Like, they didn't connect to the app yesterday either, but they defaulted to the last scene that they'd been on, which was the lights that I had as my default lights back in the old apartment. So I didn't have any, like, there was no need to connect it to the app because it was at the lights that I wanted them to be at, right? So today they were like, they didn't do that. So I was like, okay, let me just do a hard reset on the lights and connect them to my new Wi-Fi and get them sorted onto the app, right? And for the last hour and a half, I've been trying to connect them, and I've done maybe like 20 hard resets, and it does not work. So they turn on and like I have lights, but they've defaulted to like the warmest light setting, which looks absolutely horrendous. And like the control panel doesn't work, so I can't like change the lights at all whatsoever. So I had to change the white balance on the camera itself, so like it doesn't look awful now, but I am just so beyond frustrated. So I'm very irritable, I'm not in a good mood. If anyone at any point tries to backseat fixing these lights, I will punch you in the face. So I'm not feeling so great. But yeah, I changed the light balance on the camera, so like it looks okay. It just... I can't change them. I can't do anything with them. Aside from, like, turn them off or on, but the control panel doesn't work, so I have to do that by unplugging them. And it's just so annoying, because the reason I bought these lights is because, like, you can get cheaper light panels like this. But I got these because it's a well-known brand, like, it'll be functioning. I'm always happy to pay a little bit more for convenience. You know what I mean? I'm always happy to pay a little bit more for the convenience of things just working. I'm never buying nano leaves again. I'm never, ever buying nano leaves again. They have been more frustrating to deal with than almost any other brand things I've ever bought. I can't... Hi, miss. Hi, Pogo. Hello, hello. People buy this because they just work, except they don't! Also, I bought these energy drinks. They were on sale at the store. They're literally called Box. Box Energy is the name of them. They cost €1 each. So I bought a couple of them. They're okay. They taste like raspberry. They taste like, honestly, they taste like sugar-free raspberry soda. It's not as bad as I expected. Genuinely not as bad as I expected at all. Sugar-free, like raspberry stuff. It tastes okay, and it was €1. So on Monday, I'll probably go back and see if they're still on sale and buy more of them. Just because they're cheap. But yeah, that's been the last, like, hour and a half for me, so that's why I'm late. I started, like, assembling, like, putting them back up on the wall at, like, 7:30 p.m. And it is now 9:40. So, that's been that. They're called Box Energy, and they were with, like, all of the other energy drinks. Yeah, it has 31.8 milligrams of caffeine per 100 milliliters. That's about the same as regular energy drinks, right? Like, they're not great, but they're okay. They're fine. They at least look so expensive. Yeah, and I bought them for the convenience of, like, not having an app that is supposed to just work. And, like, just for the simplicity. It's been anything but. Don't buy nano leaves. Seriously. I even had to, like... Okay, so the internet here is still registered to my parents, right? I had to go onto, like, the internet admin panel and make an extra network. Because the nano leaves only work on 2.4 gigahertz Wi-Fi, and mine is 5. So I had to go into the control panel and be like, and create, like, an extra network that runs on 2.4. And the password that was on the router didn't work. Guess what the password was? If you guessed the one password that my parents have been using for everything that they've ever owned since 1998, you would be correct. I talked about this yesterday, but my parents, when they signed up for Yahoo email in, like, 19 whatever, it auto-generated a password for them, right? And they've been using that one password for everything ever since. Which works out for me because I didn't have to ask them what the password was. He didn't accept the one that was on the routers. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna try it. And it worked. The question is dangerously close to backseating my tech issues. I will accept one question, but the problem I have, when people start backseating tech issues, they assume that I've just never looked at a computer in my life. They'll go like, oh, but did you try plugging in the power switch? And it makes me want to scream. Like, if you're gonna backseat something, assume that I have, like, used computers for 25 years and worked tech support and worked, like, tier 2 tech support at a big ISP. Like, assume that I know something. You know? If anyone ever asks me, have you tried turning it off and on again when trying to help me with a tech issue, I will cry and punch something. But go ahead and ask, Lamper. I'm okay. I'm not good, but I'm okay. I will be better in a little bit. I am feeling better than I was 20 minutes ago. Hi, Ian. Hello, Cyrano. Hello, Petey. I really hope that I enjoy the game as well. I also hope that I think that I will. I watched the first couple of hours. I didn't, like, watch, but, I had a stream up on the other monitor. of someone playing the first couple of hours of the game, and very quickly I went, oh shit, I want to play this. So I stopped paying attention. Mink, are you there? Okay. Watch out. Take your pins. It is crazy how often it works. I turned my computer off and on again like 2 days ago because something wasn't working. So I'm like, okay, before I start troubleshooting all this other shit, I'm gonna turn it off and turn it back on again. Disco lights coming from that thing will keep you annoyed. I get that. I get that. Hey, Harumbino. Hello, hello. Someone has come home angry, raging every day for the last 3 weeks. I feel you. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. You have underestimated the effectiveness of turning shit off and on again. I mean, I think everyone has. I think everyone has at some point. When I worked at customer service for a phone company, it was always the first thing that I asked if people had problems with their phone, and so many times people refused to do it. And they would be like, yeah, I'll turn it off and on again. Okay, I've done it, now what? Because for them, what they did, they didn't turn it off and on again. They went, okay, done, now what? Because they thought that this was turning it off. I didn't click the button. They thought that this was turning it off, and now it's back on again. So I had to be like, okay, but could you hold this button for me for a few seconds? And then see what happens. Hi, Thera. Yeah, really, that happened so frequently. Like, I'm not exaggerating when I say that happened like several times a week. I would ask people, can you turn your phone off and on again? And they would do that and think that they'd done it. Or they would do that and like they wouldn't believe that that would be effective at all. So they would just be like, yeah, no, it's not gonna work anyway, so I'm just not gonna do it. And then 9 out of 10 times, they did turn it off and on and it would be fixed. Yeah, if people turning their monitors off instead of PC, 100%, it's the same concept. But I'm just so over tech issues. I never want to deal with tech issues ever again. I'm so over it. And I don't know what to do with the lights now, because if I can't, like, get them fixed, they're glued to the wall. Like, if I have to replace them, they're stuck. So I don't know what the fuck to do now. I'm just frustrated and annoyed. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play my video game. The little good boy is here supervising the situation. He's here as a supervisor. He has a whole couch to himself, which I think he's very happy with. Oh, du är så söt! Åh, du är så söt, mamma. And I'm gonna play my video game. I don't know. Also, Sandman, no, I haven't done anything. The only thing I've done with my camera is I have Change the white balance. I don't know. I don't know. You thought it was behind the sofa? No. I'm assuming you're meaning the picture. Nah, he's chilling. He's chilling on there. I don't know if this is a controller game or a mouse and keyboard game. I haven't checked if my controller works. Should. There's no reason why it wouldn't. Hi, Olivia! How does the Xbox controller work? Because there is a dongle. Yeah, there is a dongle. There's something about, like, there's a button on the top, right? There's something about, like, pushing the button down, but also pushing the Xbox button down. Can someone just tell me how that works to connect it? I'm gonna also preemptively change the batteries, just in case that's what's fucking it. Press the button until the light flashes, hold the button on top until the guide light flashes quickly. Okay. Don't press for a second on top of the controller, press and hold. Hey! We Gucci! Oh. Yeah, I don't know if this is a controller or mouse and keyboard game. Okay.
Hello, friend.
Fanic wave rye wave.
Now we can start. Melistra, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm here too. Unfortunately, I am also here today. No, sorry. I'm gonna be less negative. It hasn't been a bad day. It's been a bad couple of hours. It's been a bad couple of hours, but I will recover. Feel sorry that you chose to career around tech issues. Why the fuck did I start streaming? It's nothing but tech issues. It's asking people for money. It's my entire salary being paid by people deciding whether or not they think I deserve money. There's nothing about this job except for the fact that I get to play video games. I'm gonna play on normal difficulty. I like playing games on normal difficulty. I think I'm gonna start with the controller because I think from what I watched, it looked like a controller game. I think it's because the lights are brighter than they normally are.
Madam, sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden.
Because I think that
Attendant stands at your disposal.
I think that they defaulted at like max brightness. So I think that may be why the camera looks a little bit sharper. Because they defaulted to max. It's very uncomfortable. I can barely see my monitor right now because they're so bright. It looks like a controller game to me, yeah.
I dreamed of clouds. Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you, too.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious.
They seem like a very good couple.
If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte.
Also, she's so pretty.
Your apprentice stands ready to serve. Come on, Atea, we need to go. Night beat.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew. Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional
This
beings.
looks like right out of
Many and
Until Dawn.
tangled are the ties that bind.
I'm so
Since
excited
the
I'll finally
beginning
get to
of
play Until
memory,
Dawn.
Banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror. I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
$16.95. Sorry.
If this is June, I'd hate to see January.
It looks cold as fuck!
Off in the summertime, I'd have stayed in Scotland.
London wasn't much better.
Look at it. As cold as a bishop's arse. And twice as white.
If you can see your breath,
Don't
it is
mind
too
saying
cold.
it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
It looks very pretty so far. I didn't check the settings, but I think everything is on high, probably.
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two.
Hi Joe, hello, hello. Sandman, enjoy your presentation. Good luck. Okay, I got my quick attack, my heavy attack, my block. Oh no! My healing potion. And dodge. Okay, so it's just Dark Souls.
I think I weary of long, boring sea voyages to grim, faraway lands.
I can't remember the last time we did something else than work.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
There's nothing to loot? Okay. Look, it's a third-person game with combat, and all the controls are the same as Dark Souls. What do you want from me? What else do you want from me? It is the the Dark Souls of third-person games.
Have I mentioned how grim this place is?
I heard you the first time, but I don't disagree.
It's very pretty. Hi, Chris. Hello, hello. You get some tax back considering putting in source computer upgrade? Do it! Go for it. It is a solid controller scheme. Oh my god, you can go over and under obstacles, but only when it's, like, only pre-designated areas? Okay. There's no jump, but there is jump. Just, it has to be a pre-approved jump.
I think we can get through here.
Sure. Let's go traipsing through the rotten, falling down
Picking
house.
flowers? I have a controversial opinion. I think that Irish is nicer
Looks
than
steady enough.
Scottish.
Hello, friend.
Sorry. But I do. Jamie, thank you so much for the 22 months. Thank you.
Watch out!
Ugh. Is it just me or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you. Overeager apprentices.
Do you think he's gonna die? One of the— okay, no, I think both of them are gonna die.
I can break my way
Because
through
Charles was like, I regret asking my friends to come help and banish the ghost here. So something bad happens. So I think one or both of them 100% die. Question is, who's? You would say the big Irish and all. Seems not controversial. I don't know, people are just very... People are very horny for Scottish accents. Which age? 1695 is the time of year that this is. Is that a ghost?
You do not belong here.
So I'm just... My controversial opinion is that I think that Irish is nicer. What is the yellow-orange bar that is filling up whenever I attack?
Right down there.
I don't
Just
know.
a sneaky wanderer. You?
I picked up spectral dust.
Are these spectres watching the road?
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
Hey, Gary. Do I want to use this voice? Oh, is that very loud? Was that louder? Because that looked louder in OBS. I can't move my cursor away, so it doesn't matter. I can't... Ugh. I can't be bothered. I can't- you don't get the voice. You don't get the voice! That's what happens. Dear cousin, this farce that is New Eden Town has gone on long enough. You tried. You tried all you could to make it work, to build something there. But if the words you send me are true, then by God, take your wife and your precious children, pack your belongings, and leave that ungodly place. Come to Providence and live with us. There is a farm work there, and Simone and I will gladly take you until you find a place of your own. Please, I'm begging you, come to us. We are family, and the children will be safer here. John James, Providence, 8th of September, 1694. What if we can make it safe? I mean, probably not, because we're all gonna die. This is the yellow paint of this game. It's yellow. It's not like mold, it's like fungi. It's icky. It's icky is what it is! Leather? Why was there leather there? I think that I'm covering like what I'm picking up, but you're just gonna have to deal with that. I'm sorry. Wait! Do I have a map? Oh my god, I sure do have a map.
Lord Wanderers.
You can deal with that. I believe in you. Did I go the right way? I wanted to not go the right way. Ugh, fine. Is there a sprint? Sure fucking is. Be providing today. I have to make up for the fact that I was like an hour late. See, you got this.
Behind you!
You don't need my help.
Yeah, as easy as falling off a box.
What?
Tell how long these people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever, this doesn't bode well.
The fatal flaw about horny jail, we're all the horny in the same place. I know. It is not very thought through. Banishment. Attacking with your weapons fills the banish gauge. When the banish gauge is full, press A to banish your target. Don't you want to do that on like all of the ghosts?
For good.
I'm trying. Isn't the point of this that we want to banish like all of the ghosts? Aren't we the banishers? Because based on this, we can only banish like one ghost every now and then. Perhaps these words will be lost in time, but I must write them. The date, I cannot say. I know it is the month of June in the year 1695. I thought we would be safer in Providence. I thought we would finally see the children again, and the golden wheat fields would ring with their laughter. Their mother now lies dead, and I shall join her soon. Something insidious walks the roads. Terrible spirits took us. New Eden is cursed. You who reads this now, I tell you, run.
These people left New Eden town just a few days ago. What exactly is going on here?
I don't know, but I assume we're about to find out. I don't want to look at that clip. I don't want to know. Alpha Wanderer. Get banished!
I can beat you in my sleep.
Oh, don't bully me, I'll come.
Free the horny. It's been wrongfully imprisoned.
Verified penis growth. Okay, this is... I regret so many of these alerts. Why did I do this? Why did I learned
That augurs
nothing.
badly for
I know, I did learn nothing.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
Charles is gonna have some massive regrets. Joe, thank you so much for the bits. Lanford, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so— hey, we reached the daily bit goal. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Hi, Danny. Hi, Joe. Hello, hello.
Empty docks in a growing settlement. Never a good sign. Are the town selectmen sitting on their arses?
Isn't that what selectmen do?
Okay. It is pretty, despite the fact that it's like winter and awful. It's not even winter, it's June!
When we get to
Awful.
town,
Yeah,
we
I know
may need
how to
split up
sprint.
to cover more ground.
You may
I'm no
count on the
fool, I
most
learned how to
responsible
sprint.
student a banisher could have.
Always one of the 1st
We'll
things
see
that
if
I
you
look
remember
for.
some of your teaching, if you're up for it.
Always.
Boston for Jericho, the Harrow's Hamlet. Thank God I could read that.
Yeah.
I missed my stream as well, thank you. Am I
They
meant
were
to be
leaving
exploring
because of
now, do you
disease and
think?
starvation. They thought it was doomsday. I saw the same thing happen at home.
Or do you think that you're meant to just carry on and just come back later? What is this crafting? Inventory. Resources, quest items, evolution. What do you mean, evolution? What does that mean? Chronicles? Oh, is this main story and, like, side stories, I guess? Yes. Haunting cases. I don't have access to that now. Okay. Alright. Alright. Susanna, it has been days since we ate. Each day the town empties further. Folk would sooner risk the cold than stay. The minister said help was on its way, but I do not know how much time we all have left. Or how much time ends before the next sickness takes us all. I shall entrust my neighbor with this letter in the hope that it will reach you. If nothing changes, I'll try to cross the woods myself. I hear folk assemble bands, the better to to safely brave the wilderness. May God help us, Sarah.
People are leaving. The town is emptying. Stay on your guard. Not the busiest stables I've ever seen. No ostler and no horses.
If they burned
What
their
is
crops
ostler?
and ran out of food, then they probably
Sorry.
ate the horses.
He makes a good point. The alerts always surprise you even when you were literally in the stream. You're like, damn, no way did she actually set herself up like this. I don't know what to tell you, okay? Perhaps I enjoy suffering for my pay. I just enjoy being paid. Honestly. More than anything, I just enjoy being paid. Getting money.
Welcoming committee.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles.
Poop. Thank you. Thank you so much, Miss. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That is very, very kind. And I really, really, really appreciate
It'll
it.
be good to see
So
Charles
thank you for the
and Esther
bits.
again.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
Area of investigation. Esther wouldn't dare.
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
Oh no, don't say
Remember
stuff
you
like
told me.
that. You have reached the location of your objective, so that, when the compass at the top does that, it means it's an area of investigation. Right. I see. Gotta find the inn. That's such a big death flag! I don't understand why she would say something like that. There was a guy. There's a guy up there. But there was something shiny over here. Oh, it's just fire. There's a person! There are people! Hello? Woman! You are a person! I'm here to banish ghosts. No, let me talk to you. Okay. There's up
Hello,
here.
friend.
3 moths smile.
Okay. Parkside, thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That is very kind. Doomsday has come. Where's the inn?
This must be the inn.
This? Like, which one? This one? Okay.
Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink. Finally.
Banisher, please come in. As it is called, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
I'm the help. She's the boss. You're not Charles.
Yeah, fuck
My
off.
name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam.
That's a bad start.
Now, where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I
Keep
assumed...
digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington,
captain of the train band. This here is Thick-Skinned Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of
Your
us?
name is Thickskin?
Why is Charles not here?
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead.
Wait, didn't
How?
we hear like a message about Charles saying that he regretted
Mrs.
asking his friends to New
We
Eden?
are still very much in shock.
Maybe that's not us, but we are his
Our
friends.
shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility.
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque. Forgive her. And rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we are as lambs to the slaughter.
The banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you and your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Well, Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
It is a don't nod game, so there's gonna be plenty of choices and hopefully consequences of your choices as well. Hey Moth, hey Warmonger, hello, hello. She's gonna die, like, one or both of these people are gonna die. I'm telling you. What do you think happened?
What do you think happened?
I could guess, to little use. It is evident, however, that Charles's unexpected death is linked to his investigation of the curse. In the minister's absence, I try, in all humility, to protect us all, body and soul, from our ongoing peril.
It is so nice that my desk isn't wobbling anymore.
In my youth, I too
You have no
was
idea.
something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home, and does not much venture out. Their house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
I'm so sorry. I assume these are flavor, and this symbol means continue. Every time I talk about the game before, you think of the City Builder game? Yeah, Banished. I miss Banished. I'm never gonna play Banished again. Hi, LaFay. Hi. Are you recovered from yesterday? Are you feeling okay today?
Why is town so empty?
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
Took a 2-hour nap that I just got up from. That sounds great. I wish I had a nap today.
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements. Anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not. I believe we must stand our ground.
Are they gonna return?
Will they return when the curse is lifted?
I fervently hope so. They have homes here. But we sent the children away some time ago, and many could not live with their absence. If we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken, perhaps forever.
You think more main characters should die before the end of the game? I agree, PD.
You're a demonologist.
I hate...
I am that, like my father was before me.
I hate story
Faith
immunity.
and science are our twin compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem. Which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his banishers lift the curse.
Heroic work all round.
Indeed it is, madam. Indeed it is. But we do it all the same. Because we must. Aye. Because we must.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now. And I can tell you that it worsens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death. And death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
Yeah, that sounds awful. Hi, Krebs. Hello, hello.
What do you think caused the curse?
In my humble opinion, I'll point to the obvious. The abyss disgorges its spawn upon New Eden, bent on making God's poor creatures suffer. As to the nature of the demon, that's what we're paying you to find out. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
No pressure.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes. Our contract stands for Charles.
All right. For Charles.
Goodbye.
Thank you. We have what we need.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. So how much freedom do I have now? To like explore, talk to people, craft. I always love stuff like this when like herbs and stuff being hung to dry. I always thought that was really pretty. Into owner notice. As announced at the last town hall meeting, I hereby close the King's Arms Tavern, leaving the key to the selectmen. There shall be no ale sold, nor drunk, until the curse is lifted, and I return. The storerooms are locked, and so are the bedrooms. God bless. Charity Crugget. Doesn't sound very charitable to me. Can I go up? Wow, I can't believe all the doors are locked. Piece of 8. Money? Well, well, well. Oh, well. Because, yeah, I know. I'm aware.
Those accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
I know. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
I don't think they're idiots. I think they're helpless.
These people have no idea what they're up against.
You know what I want to buy for my place is fresh eucalyptus to put in the shower. I've never done that. I've never had fresh eucalyptus in the shower, and everyone keeps raving about it. That's what I want. I'm stuck! Oh no. Okay, we're fine. I unstuck myself.
Antea, Red. Come in. I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
The little animation of like her tear falling off reminded me of an episode of House that I watched the other day, where there was this girl and like one of her symptoms was she had like milky tears. And I could have done a better job on the CGI. I'm just saying, I know nothing about video editing. I could have done a better job on that. That was so good in comparison.
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
Poor girl. The eucalyptus in the shower things. Just eucalyptus oil is really good for your skin. So you get the smell of it. So you just like take a bundle of eucalyptus and the concept is you tie it to like the shower head, so that it gets like the eucalyptus gets activated by the shower water. It's really good for your skin, and like the smell is just really good, really nice.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
How were things, before all this?
Before the curse, it was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers. He needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
This is about to be
Charles's papers are
so
gathered in his
sad.
office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
This whole game is about to be so fucking sad, isn't it?
We'll take a look around, if that's all right.
Why did that say portrait? Can I talk to her again? Can I get like a whole
May I
character
be of any
portrait of
help?
her?
You stay put. We'll find
Yeah.
a way.
You can. Oh. One story from an educated good friend of N.C. Armada is now a young widow who has lost her anchor. Oh. After seeing her husband's ghost, grieving widow Esther Davenport was deeply distressed and progressing her investigation to obtain hints. Oh, I'm about to really love this. This is like detective-y shit. Yes. 21st day of February, 1687. My sweet Esther, I can't tell you how much I long to get home. This work in the mystical Scottish Highlands is exciting, I can't argue with that, but I miss the sweetness of our home. However, I know that the few months that I have left away from your loving arms will be of great benefit to me. Though through this experience I will increase my knowledge, and all this I do to protect you from those dark worlds that swirl around us. It is your love and trust that pushes me into these mysterious entrenchments, that pushes me to do my best. It is for you that I do this, for when I can see the pride in your eyes, then I know what role I play on this earth. I know that I can be stronger. I know I can do anything as long as you look at me with that spark that is only yours. I am thinking of you. Your love forever, Charles. Fifth day of January, 1685. My beloved Esther, how I long to hold you in my arms. The announcement of our marriage was to my heart a delicacy on my palate, a sweet of which one cannot tire. At last we shall be together, and together forever and ever, until the day many years from now where we are old, and at last death separates us. For only death can extinguish the love between us, and I am sure that not even death can undo the tenderness I feel for you. I want everything to be perfect for our marriage, and I will make it so. I will write to you every day until that blessed moment when I can finally shed the weight of letters, and tell you in person every day how I feel about you. I am thinking of you, your love forever, Charles.
Where
How
are you staying, my dears?
The
disgustingly
governor had a
sweet.
room prepared for us in the schoolhouse.
The schoolhouse. Wouldn't you rather stay here? You'd be more comfortable.
It's very kind, but a long day ahead of us. Don't want to bother you.
I don't have much. But promise me you'll come for dinner tomorrow. For old time's sake.
Of course.
This is not at all the game we were expecting. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really know anything about this game until I watched it like a few weeks ago. I didn't know anything at all. Like press X to down detective? No, I think it's more like Sherlock Holmes games detective. Am I as excited for Lost Records as you are? Do I know what Lost Records is? Is that a new Don't Nod game? A new Scotch tune in G major by Henry Purcell.
Purcell?
Okay.
Could you find nothing better?
These days, I lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you brought your pianoforte to New England.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
You kind of expected Banished. If you expected Banished, then yeah, I get that this is not what you expected. Life is Strange vibes in a new universe? Then yes, I am as excited as you are. Absolutely. November 1694. My dearest Charles, how delighted I was to read your words. It is always a pleasure to hear from you, and to know that yourself and your beloved Esther are doing well. I have contacted our brothers in London, but unfortunately we could not find anything in our archives that matches the description of the events that we have experienced in New Eden. Be that as it may, pestilence and never-ending winters are phenomena perhaps too broad for us to pinpoint the exact cause. I can give you no better answer. Be it sorcery, the presence of an ichor, or something else entirely, we cannot say. All I can do is invite you to continue your research and to take note of all of your observations. Our Brotherhood of St. Paul's still has so little presence in the New World. Any new information shall be precious indeed. Please stay safe, my friend. Yours truly, Eleanor Combs.
I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
Hey Josh, hello, hello.
Are you hungry, dear? You must be starving after such a long trip.
I thought we said we'd have dinner tomorrow.
It's no trouble.
Save your provisions, Esther. I'm all right, really.
Rory McGrath isn't hungry. Truly, doomsday is upon us.
Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me. That was nice of him.
Oh my god, there are so many things to look at!
This is Charles's. It's like he never left. There's more to learn here.
Esther, some food and ale for you. Sorry for your loss. Your neighborhood holds you in their hearts. A study of H. Purcell's Cacophony in G minor for strings by E. Davenport. Is that, like, relevant? Because that's the second... Oh my god, Sadness in Interval. Or a study on the Aeolian scale. Like... Is that relevant? In any way? I hope not.
Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable. Remember when he started to wear these, to look wiser and older?
He was hiding his hair loss.
Sounds about right. Okay. Okay. Charles's notes. None on this side of the water, and few on the other, know that I came to New Eden as minister in order to pursue research into the New World on behalf of the Brotherhood of St. Paul Stow. And what strangeness have I found? There are ghosts here, yes, old and innumerable, but they are quiet. I shall never say the word out loud, but I suspect there to be witches. And if I find one, I shall very much like to ask her for her story. Oh, witches, you say? A cult book. Ooh! Okay, that has the continuation symbol, so I'm not gonna read that just yet. Can I inspect anything in particular? No. A chess piece. A precious king from a chess set.
That's from the set he taught me with.
Oh.
I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me.
That's cute.
I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right. Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
In people as much as in God. He was a good man.
This is such a massive bedroom. Who needs a bedroom this size? Take? What did I just steal? Why did I take this instead of just reading it? Where do nightmares come from? I remember the teachings of my masters, may God bless their souls. Against the threatening unknown, when the common knowledge is not enough to understand a situation, the sagacious and pious man will wisely turn to the very roots of his art. Their words, their meaning, and the power hidden in each of them. Nightmare has nothing to do with a nocturnal female horrors. As in the French Cauchemar, the German Nachtmar, Mare here comes from the 12th century Middle Dutch and means ghost or demon. A nightmare is not a puny fiend sneaking into the bedrooms to suffocate the dreamers, but one of the rarest and most powerful spirits defined by its only purpose, to spread its insidious and unforgiving wrath upon any living soul that it may reach. According to my research, no occultist ever successfully banished a nightmare. But why? Could a nightmare be more than a ghost? I'm afraid so. I remember a disturbing poem I read in London in my younger years about the terrifying abilities of such entity, supposedly able to penetrate the dreams of its targets, to influence their thoughts and perception and make them endure their worst fear, and even to bend the distance or alter time, creating tantalizing and personalized nightmare its victims can't hope to escape from. Such a petrifying concept. I pray God with all of my heart and soul that this is not what has risen upon us. How would we then escape despair, death, and doom? I need more information. But where to find them? Charles Davenport. Right, I was gonna ask what's the difference. Why does that have a purple background and this have a green background? It's because one is a quest item, one is a collectible. I'm guessing.
See, the piano's not the only thing you paid a pretty penny to ship.
They have so many books. A brooch. A silver brooch habitually worn by Charles Davenport, engraved with a distinctive three-hilted sword.
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there?
Oh, you actually listened. I'd always let my mind wander.
I do that too if someone is arguing near me. I hate it. I hate the sound of people arguing. I hate passionately. Arguing makes me like really, really, really anxious. 3 drops of lavender oil and chamomile infusion before sleep. Wintergreen to rub between palms and behind ears 3 times a day. If restlessness persists, use lemon balm. This reminds me, yesterday, I finished a 9-hour stream yesterday, right? And I went and, like, as soon as we ended, I went and I walked Link, got back home, and took a quick shower, brushed my teeth, and took my melatonin. I walk out of the shower. It's like 5:40 a.m. Walk out of the bathroom. And Link is standing in, like, that, like, bow position where, like, his head is on the ground and his ass is not on the ground. Which is what dogs do when they have a stomach ache. And I'm like, it's almost 6 a.m. I've streamed for 9 hours. I'm so fucking tired. I just took, like, a big dose of melatonin. And now you want to tell me that you have an upset stomach? Now? After I do my nighttime routine? Now you want to tell me that you have a stomach ache? So I was like, God fucking damn it. So I go to bed, like, mentally prepared that I'm gonna have to wake up and take him out to poop or puke at some point. And he's restless for several hours. But he drinks water, so I'm like, okay, he's probably not that sick, because if he's really sick, he doesn't drink water, he doesn't drink or eat anything. But, like, he's just restless, and he, like, keeps jumping up and down from the bed, he goes to the floor for a bit, and I was so tired, so I did fall asleep, but several times throughout the night, I got up and just, like, looked around the entire apartment to see if he'd had puked or shit somewhere. He hadn't. And, like, at some point, after a few hours, he settled down and slept for the rest of the night, so I think he just had, like, a little bit of a stomachache. So I didn't sleep very well last night, either. Your dog threw up on the bed at 3 a.m.? Oh, I'm so sorry. Link has never done that. He's never thrown up on... He's thrown up on the old couch. But never in bed, thank God. Big stretch on his butt drops. You think he doesn't know how to sit down normally? Well, if he stretches, then it's just part of the stretch. I've seen other dogs, like, do that when they go to lie down. Like, that's how they lie down. But for Link, if he does that, it is because he has a stomachache. Or because we're in the middle of playing. Because it's also like a play bow. But context, you know? Children's Psalm. Lo, children are a heritage of the Lord, and the fruit of the womb is his reward. No, thank you. Unsent letter to Esther's sister. My dearest sister, Charles is dead. I cannot tell right from left. I cannot tell which day it is, or how long ago my Charles departed. My world has come undone. Nothing happened as it was supposed to. I could not attend the burial. The shame of it. How I have failed my dear husband. I just could not find the strength to leave the house and walk to the place where Charles died, there to see him buried. Lord, have mercy on us and guide our friends to us before it is too late. New Eden will not last much longer without my beloved husband to protect it. I do not have any words left in me, but I thought that you, who loved him so, should know of his passing. My love, Esther.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Oof.
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Maybe. But there has to be more to it.
How long before they accuse your character of hysteria? Any moment now. Your dog used to not know how to lie down normally. He'd toss himself down with a thunk. That's very cute. That's not Link at all. He's very, like, cautious in everything he does. Scribbled Bible verses. Job 7, 13, 15. 13. When I say my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints. 14. Then thou scarest me with dreams and terrifiest me through visions. 15. So that my soul chooseth strangling and death rather than my life. She comes to me in dreams.
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
What did you just drop?
Red, you dropped something.
You dropped something! What do all of these dreams have in common? Are they a promise of a doomsday? Or a nightmare coming? Visions? Foreshadowing? Is someone behind this? Who is a real target, and what has caused this anger to burst forth? I need to know how it gets into our heads. Sleep no longer offers rest, and this cannot perdure.
These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds?
Charles's ghost might give us answers. We should investigate the cemetery where he was found.
The map is very pretty. Okay, so we got one clue about Charles. We got all the clues about Esther, that she didn't get to bid her husband farewell and now suffers from it. Which could be the reason why his ghost is manifesting. Let's go to the cemetery before we talk to her again. Hey, Ben. Also, I also bought Ben and Jerry's this week, but I don't have.
How pleasant to see these old familiar things from your house.
I don't have any spoons.
That porcelain saw many a
so I'm gonna have to go steal a spoon.
I miss him so.
So do we, Esther.
Gonna have to go over to steal a singular
What will you do
spoon.
for my Charles?
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
You be alright?
I doubt it. But I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles and help
This
Charles
is so
Michelle.
heartbreaking. Like, this isn't just a spirit that they're banishing as part of their jobs. This is
Ask
a
around.
friend
See
that
what
they
people
grew
will
up
tell
with.
you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same.
Oh, they're splitting up.
Be
One of them is gonna
careful.
die. No! I bet you
too.
anything. Like, this all is a tutorial, right? How to banish ghosts, how to do the investigation, blah 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 blah. I bet you anything. It's going to end. The tutorial is gonna end with one of them dying. Oh, if I am the only one who's going to eat ice
Could be
cream.
one of the banishers then. Come too late.
If I'm the only
I'm
one
sorry.
eating from a
Poor
tub of ice
Minister
cream, then
Davenport
I
mentioned your
spoon it
name.
directly
I'd
from
forgotten
the
it.
tub, yeah.
Antea Duarte.
If I'm sharing it, I
You
don't.
may happen upon my companion, Red McGrath, about the place.
Of course. I'm Lisbeth O'Hara. The minister said you'd have questions. Well?
Oh. Hi, T-Bear. Look, we have a little...
friend.
We got a little link cam.
There's something strange in this picture. Is this twig AI generated?
Link is here now. He's gonna be in the background a lot more now than before. Chocolate, thank you so much for the 21 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That is very kind. Spoon it directly from the tub, use chocolate powder. Yes. I love that. I love putting, you know, like powdered hot chocolate. Putting that on ice cream, so fucking good. Highly, highly recommend. Did disaster strike yet? Disaster struck while I was moving, but now that... Oh, you're talking to PD about One Piece. You're not asking about the move. Never mind. Everything is fine now, but I had one not everything is fine now. Most things are fine now. Anyway, I'm gonna
Governor
play the video
Haskell
game.
told us of the curse. I'd like to understand what it is and from where it came.
While I'll not speak ill of my neighbours, someone must have let the evil in.
Someone always does.
I understand banishers often trade with the forces of evil.
We do not trade. We deliver. A haunting may be caused by the errors of the living, but a ghost gets no mercy.
What happened to move? My dad rented a van and was gonna drive up and pick me up and all of my things. And he made it 3 miles. No, he made it 2 miles into the journey. And then the truck broke down. The van broke down. It wasn't a truck, it was a van. And he has to turn back around. And then... That was the day before we were gonna move. But I'm here now!
Charles,
all of my things
Minister
are here.
Davenport,
It's fine.
said many here had unpleasant dreams. He suspected they were part of the curse.
You are a curious character indeed, mistress.
Thank you.
My dreams, good or bad or otherwise, are my own business.
Oh,
And
she
so they
reminds
shall
me
remain.
of, what's her name? What's her name? What's her name? In Outlander, when Claire is at the castle and she's sent to like go pick up pick some plants or whatever out in the field. The other witch. What's her name? Help! LaFay? You know. Yeah, what is her name? She reminds me of her. Like, she, not necessarily like visually, but the way she's talking in this conversation reminds me of the first time that they met, when they were talking out in the field. At least he didn't break down halfway there. Yeah, that's what I... Galus! Yeah, she reminds me of Galus. Just a little bit, just the way that she's talking. Just like, the way she's talking in this conversation. She knows more than she's letting on. I said the same. I was happy he didn't break down like halfway there. He broke down close enough that he could get home very easily. And no one got injured, which is good. Anyway.
What are you doing out here? Most people seem to stay indoors.
Since you ask, I came to town to buy a remedy for Mistress Fitcher. My sister has a sore leg. The salve eases her discomfort. We have a small farm some miles from here. And yes, the curse sits there too.
Did you know Charles Davenport?
Of course I knew the minister. My sister and I attended all his services, and grateful we were too. He was the moral foundation stone of the colony. His poor widow. She must be bereft.
Platypus, thank you so much. Thank you for reading. I really appreciate
you may
it.
have your time back, with my thanks.
That is
thank
very
the Lord
good.
for
I hope
that.
you had a great stream. I hope you had a lot of fun. I'm gonna go to the store. We're gonna check out what is happening in the store. Hello. What can
I must take a moment by myself.
You're not the store, are you? You aren't.
Excuse me.
Sorry. I thought you were the store. I thought you were the shop.
Get out of my way.
Okay, I am so sorry. He did not want to talk to me. What is that? Is that a quest? No. Warning, the docks are closed for sabotage by fire. All trade to Boston, Marblehead, Salem, etc. is cut until the saboteur is caught. Okay. It was certainly interesting. What did you play? Hey, am I stealing from the shopkeeper? I sure fucking am.
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall come in an instant.
Calm you, sir. Antea Duarte, Minister Davenport's banisher.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Poor Reverend Davenport. His death has shaken us all. Welcome to New Eden. I'm afraid you find us at our worst.
We're banishers. There's nowhere else we'd rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, travelling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
Show me your wares.
Care to trade?
Most of my goods are already packed, but I never refuse a deal.
Also, yeah, Link has settled in very nicely. He's doing great. He's doing great. He likes it here, I think. I hope. He's being a good boy. You played I Love You, Colonel Sanders? I have heard about this. I have heard about this. So I can buy, oh shit, 100. I don't know what I need yet though. don't know what I need
friend.
yet. Yada, thank you so much.
Hot ghost hunters? Now this is content.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the 8 months. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very kind. Hey, Andy. Hello, hello. He has fixed some P spots. He doesn't have, like, just set routines yet.
Tell me
He's
about
working
the
on
curse,
it.
if you will.
I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and, I fear, foolish.
Banishing is a job, sir. And to do it, I need detail. If you please.
A banisher must have charms. Trinkets, I mean, of protection. If you have a surplus, I'd happily relieve you of your burden.
T-Bear, because of you, I'm buying these, like, all the time now. I first had these when I went swimming with T-Bear, and he brought these as a snack, and now I buy them all the time. Not necessarily this flavor, but I buy, like, I vary what flavor I get. They're so good. They're little, like, cured sausages in various flavors. They're just small cured sausage. They're very good.
What I need right now is information about the curse. What have you seen that might help me with my work?
I've seen famine, madness, the shadow of early death. Weather, too. So much weather. I mean, I've seen it all before, but never all at once. Here, it's everything, everywhere, and all at the same time.
Can I interest you in
Folks stay
everything all of
indoors,
the time?
waiting to be told what to do. Waiting to die, really. Ghosts in the making, all of them.
The nightmares. Do you get them too?
Of course I do. Not everyone will admit it, but we all have bad dreams.
Of what do you dream?
I dream someone watches me sleep. I sometimes fancy she's present when I'm awake. She never speaks, nor moves. She seems to wish me no harm. She just stands there, watching me, waiting, taking my measure.
Does she manifest at a particular hour?
If she does, I have no way of knowing it, unable as we are in this interminable grey to tell day from night. Well, there you are. Information on the curse, as per your request. I won't even charge you for it.
You're so kind and generous. So kind and generous. I'm not sharing them. They're way too salty to share with Link. This is not dog food. There's way too much salt and seasoning. A bag is 55 grams. And yeah, they're about like 30. They're way cheaper than like beef jerky. Way, way, way cheaper.
You're leaving town?
As soon as possible. Did you arrive by sea? A ship lies at anchor in the bay. Perhaps a captain would take me and my wares to safety.
The crew refused to dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide. We rode ourselves ashore.
Might I ask where you abandoned this rowboat of yours?
Along the coast, by a path remarkable for its angry specters and bloody corpses. If you wish to make the sailing, I hope your wares can swim.
Do you think he now,
Care
after
to
that
trade?
conversation, do you think he sells the trinkets?
Most of my goods...
No. Okay.
I bid you good day, Squire Paris, and thank you for your time.
A pleasure, Mistress Duarte. Do be careful.
Hey, Hatsi. Hello, hello. I really like beef jerky. I think it's great. But I think that, like, I think that these and beef jerky are not really that comparable, but they're both like dried meats, right? I never buy jerky because of how expensive it is. But these, I buy them a lot because they're just a good snack if you don't want, like, something sweet, and you want something that will fill you up a little bit. I can't eat a full bag in one sitting. I know T-Bear does. But I think that T-Bear is a little... I think he generally eats a little bit more than I do. Can I get over here? No. Harbour log. I'm not gonna read all of this. Not now, at least. I might come back to it when I know.
Can't have started on its own. Not in this cold.
Yeah, we're probably gonna figure out who started the fire. We didn't start the fire. Can I get up here? No! I can destroy these. Don't know what I did that for, but I could. We started playing the Stalker game today. Ooh. I've never played them. I don't know if they're my kind of games. Oh, it's you again.
Of your time if you...
I've already talked to you.
You may have your time back with...
Well.
No food here. Well, that just means that they probably do have food. You wish less games had movement restrictions? I don't fully mind movement restrictions. If it's not like an open world game, most games aren't meant to be like open world. You're supposed to be able to go everywhere. I don't know. I don't super mind movement restrictions. If it's a game that is marketed as a fully open adventure, then sure, but... Do I have to go down from the... Sorry! Did I talk to you? Are you the one who got mad at me? Oh! Oh no, you're the merchants. Sorry, you look like someone else. Sorry, I didn't... It's okay that you look like someone else. I'm not gonna kill you for it. There we go.
So close to town.
Woo! Sorry. Does anyone else here have stretched earlobes and find that after a certain size, wearing headphones is just incredibly uncomfortable? The cemetery is closed by order of the governor. Too bad.
Where are you leading me?
Oh, there is a dodge roll! I thought there was just a dodge! This is Dark Souls!
More of you?
Do you think you can parry?
Petty fiend.
You can parry. Ow. A decoction. That is the heal. Oh, I could have banished it. I didn't do that. I'm bad at my job.
Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here.
You went to Witcher 3? Yes! Yeah. The combat very much reminds me of Witcher 3 as well. Absolutely. Most headsets aren't current for review anyway. That sucks. You get paid at the top of your ears to wear headphones for long enough. I do that too. Like, what I'm dealing with now is... I recently stretched my left earlobes a little bit larger, and I replaced the plugs with tunnels, which you would think would be easier on the earlobes than the glass plugs, but it's been way more uncomfortable. And like, I'm trying to wear my headphones so that like the bottom of it isn't pressing the tunnel into my skull. But then the top of my ear hurts. I don't know. It's just... I'm sure I'll get used to it. It's just annoying. It's like when you get a new pair of headphones or like with new glasses. And like the glasses get pushed into the base of your skull. It's kind of like that kind of uncomfortableness. I know I can jump over that. I just want to see if I missed a grave or something that I can examine. In-ear headphones? I can't wear that. I can't do in-ear headphones. I wish I could. Ugh. You glance at the headaches at the beginning quite quick. Yeah, like it's that same kind of something new is being pushed into the base of my skull and it's uncomfortable. What was that? Oh, it's not because I can vanish? Probably. Dude, I just mine pirates. Hey, Rose. Hello, hello. I'm not interested in buying new headphones. Especially not like anything expensive. As a banisher, you can feel places or objects that have been marked by ghosts. When in close proximity, your bane rings will be triggered and light up in an orange aura. Okay, that's cool. That's what the glowy was. Not that I can banish something.
I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers.
I assume it lights up brighter when you're closer to the thing.
Many dead in more recent years.
You ordered bone conducting headphones? Yeah, let me know how those are. I've always been super curious about those. In there was so see is very overstimulating. For me, it's mostly one, I have small air canals, so it's physically uncomfortable very quickly. Can I not get back up from here? Like it's physically uncomfortable. And secondly, my hearing is very different in both ears, and I think that my brain, like, compensates for that when I'm wearing over-ear headphones. But I notice it so much more if I'm wearing in-ears. Oh my god, KG, thank you so much! Thank you for the raid, hello! You blame KG that you raid Thaumaturge is a really good game. It looks so good. It looks so good. I was watching KG play the Thaumaturge earlier today, and it looks so good! I had no idea what kind of game it was. For some reason, I thought it was going to be, like, one of those, like, combat-y games. Like, action combat thingies. And it just, like, it has combat, but that's not what the game is. And, it looks so good. It looks so fun. How is it? It's pretty fun. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play that now. The problem is I have so many games to play. I have so many games to play. Hi everyone, hi Crow, hello Bang, hi Davis, hi PD, hi Steven. Just start streaming more. I really should. I should start streaming like 80 hours a week. Yeah, that's what I should do. I started this game today though. This is pretty good so far. It's called Banishers. I don't know if you've played it, but it's pretty good so far. I've only been playing it for like a little over an hour. But yeah, it's supposedly really good as well. You did good game. I'm glad you liked it. That's awesome. When I click in, Pokemon. I was filling up my hatchery queue so I could continue hatching Pokemon. And I have 64 hatchery spots, so I had to click 64 times to fill up all of my hatchery spots. That's what I was clicking. Is that an idle Pokemon game? Yes. Yes, it is. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, I guess. Anyway. Guys, you should go follow KG. He plays a lot of really good games. I have played a lot of games based on watching him play them. So that's your... You should follow KG. He's pretty fun. Hi, Chrismo. Have you tried the Cookie Clicker idle game? I have beat Cookie Clicker several times. I have finished Cookie Clicker on numerous occasions. Yes. Yeah, go follow KG. He's great. We are currently in New Eden. We're in a town that is being ravaged by a curse right now. We were sent here by our friend Charles. Our friend Charles was like, there's a big curse going on here, and it's really bad, and we need your help. And then we got here, and then Charles is dead. So now we're investigating Charles's death. And then also the curse, and then also trying to save this whole town.
Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you.
We banish ghosts, that's why the game is called Banishers. And we're in New Eden, which is why the game is called Ghosts of New Eden. Now you're fully caught up. Now you know. What does that mean? Where is it? Where is the thingy? What do you want me to look at? What do you want me to look at? Platypus, thank you so much. Thank you for the 11 months. I really appreciate it. That is very kind. Okay, so this is important. I guess this is the spectral mark.
A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it.
Ooh, perform ritual. Banishers can perform rituals. The nature of the site determines which ritual should be performed. Performing a ritual consumes resources, even if you select an incorrect ritual. To reveal memories, you need to perform a hearkening ritual. Oh my god! This is what you need items for? Yo! Hearkening reveals an echo. Make manifest. Force a ghost or specter to appear? Force a scourge to appear? It wants us to reveal an echo, though.
Mixing pyrite with those plants I found should work.
Yo, this is so cool.
In each stain hides a story.
Why would you do anything other than summon a scourge? Oh my god.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Did he find the
Who are you,
nightmare?
ghost? Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely.
Oh no, she's hot.
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it?
A hot ghost? Oh, that's unfortunate. You have a question. Does your sub only count for the sub girl party place if you hit the thing subscribe? It does not matter in any way whether or not you press the button. That has absolutely no impact on Party Plus. It counts from the day that you pay for the subscription. The day that you pay for it or the day that it's automatically renewed, completely regardless of whether or not you share the subscription. Yeah, you absolutely do not have to share it in chat for it to count. Also, hi Nero, hi Droop, hello, hi Yuria, thank you. Thank you. Charles's Bible. Found half buried in the mud of the cemetery. It's open at job 713 feet. That's the one that was in the thingy. In his office. When I say my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints, then thou scarest me with dreams and terrifiest me through visions, so that my soul chooseth strangling and death rather than life. This tie is doused with the essence of Charles's ghost. After a closure performed by Ansea, the bond between the ghost and the world will be severed for good.
The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then.
Oh. Oh, pyrite, we need that for rituals! Maybe there isn't crafting, maybe the materials and everything, maybe it's just for rituals. Ah! Wait, can I not banish you? I guess these aren't like full- Oh, I thought it was gonna be full heal. That was not even remotely a full heal. They were just like baby ghosts. Why did that have a marker on it? They never had a marker on them before. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You think the Welsh, English, Scottish, English, and Irish English are both all great in their own rights? Oh, I agree. I think they're all nice. I don't think that Irish. I prefer Irish over Scottish. But again, it is my controversial personal opinion. Wait, which one do I need? Surely, like, manifest him, right?
Now is a good time for we old friends to talk. We've come too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight...
Is there gonna be a boss fight? Oh boy. Dude, this game looks so fucking good.
Charles. Join me now. I know you're here. I know you're here. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Until here, at last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend. I made a mistake. And it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no
Red is probably dead by now. I'm not gonna lie, I stand by my theory. Like, one of these two people are going to die before the end of, like, this whole tutorial segment. Hi, Pikachu.
Why did you not wait for our help?
The threat was rising. Despair growing. There were so many
I very much see the resemblance to The Witcher 3.
sickened flesh.
A lot.
So many afflicted souls. There was no more time.
Do you know how this curse began?
What prompted it, I do not know. Nor do I know when. Many months ago, certainly. But I do know this. This nightmare chose New Eden for a reason.
So, a ghost.
This one is different. Implacable. Very clever. Many magnitudes more ferocious than a spectre. And just as relentless.
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
If you're wondering, my fridge is 3 steps from my chair. Just in case you were wondering. Hi, Koka. Hello, hello. You can't stand the English dub, you gotta play it in Polish. I get that if you understand Polish.
We'll banish it.
I like the English dub, but it's also the only version of The Witcher I've ever
friend's death
experienced.
shall not go unpunished.
Be warned. This nightmare is too angry to be persuaded. And too powerful to be destroyed.
Your death pains us greatly. Your return pains me too.
I know. For my part, I'm glad to have seen you one last time. To have had the chance to warn you.
That's my fridge, by the way. That. That's how close it is. Everything is closed together here, yeah. Everything, except for the bathroom. The bathroom is way further away. The bathroom is like 15 steps away, because it's like in there and then around and then behind.
I thought nightmares were a myth.
A nightmare is the rarest of ghosts. A powerful, insidious spirit, birthed by tragedy most dreadful.
How do I banish it?
There is meager wisdom in the texts. What little there is says it cannot be banished at all.
If it's a ghost, I can't banish it. You took notes, I suppose? Where might I find them?
They vanished. In the days before my death. Perhaps I mislaid them. Which is not like me. If you find them, read them carefully. Perhaps I missed something. Something important.
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked.
Look at the raindrops hitting her cape.
It seemed
By the
amused,
way.
as if it were a pleasant game to weigh
It
my
looks
measure as a man.
so good.
How does its malevolence manifest?
It poisons minds and sickens bodies. It draws specters to it and sours the weather. It delivers nightmares to one's sleep. For a time, screams tore through the night as folk awoke in terror. When it appeared to me, I did not see its true face. But I heard a woman. She was laughing. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection.
You're a ghost, my dude.
Flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different.
I am different. I'm not like the other ghosts.
Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me.
Oh, fuck off!
You know I am a good man.
I knew you.
Which is why we cannot allow you to be a
Now you're
ghost!
a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line.
There was a sale on my favorite candy.
From your character.
Oh, I bought like 4
Has
bags
life tempered you since?
today.
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your...
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh.
Oh, Lord. Please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord. Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave. Please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
This is so heartbreaking.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles is at rest now. Antea, she gave him the care he needed.
Dude, yeah, this game looks so good. I assume everything is maxed. I haven't I haven't changed anything. Yes. Everything is at max. It does look gorgeous. It really, really does.
My Charles. Where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace, and you deserve to rest.
I think I did turn off motion blur, did I not? I did not. There we go. I have now applied it as well. Then I exited and went don't save. I'm good at video games. I play a lot of video games. Hi Sarah, hello, hello. Most people play games with motion blur on. There's a reason why it's the default. It defaults to on in every single game. It's because the majority of people play with it on. What is the game similar to? Hi, Plint. I don't know, it has, like, in terms of gameplay, it has reminded me a lot of Witcher 3. It's not similar to Witcher 3. Like, at all, I don't think.
I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you.
Is there nothing else I can snoop on?
Good night, my dear.
Good night! I'm just assuming nothing else was new since the last time we looked at everything. Hello?
Good day to you, madam. Antea Duarte is my name. May I ask yours?
Duarte? Duarte, you came with the Banisher, did you not?
I am the Banisher.
They're all assuming that I'm the help.
So you're the face of hope, are you? You're what my tithes are buying. Let me have a look at you. Oh, right. Well, I hope I'm wrong. Bathsheba Ingersoll, or I was last time I looked.
What can you tell me about the curse?
Did Haskell not lay it out? We freeze, and at the same time, we rot. Minister Davenport said he'd summoned the best banisher there is. Can you lift the curse?
In my experience, most
their clothes all look so
haunting.
So good.
And while ghosts are treacherous, they're not invincible.
Well, I'd like to tell you I find that a comfort, but I'm afraid I would be lying.
It may seem like an odd question, but may I ask if the curse has brought you bad dreams?
Every time I close my eyes, I'm in the store. Coins fall from the ceiling, only a few at first. When they hit the floor, they break. Like rotten teeth. Or finger bones, perhaps. The trickle becomes rain. A cascade smashing down to flood the store. I try to flee, but the flood rises too fast. I drown in shards of broken bone. There. Aren't you glad you asked?
Well. Platypus, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a good time. Hey, Bulldozer. Hello, hello. Is she on the devil's lettuce? Yeah, the term rotten teeth is not a pleasant one. You finished the game a few days ago? I'm glad you liked it. I've heard nothing but good things about it. I think the only bad thing that I've heard is that it drags out a little bit especially if you do a lot of the side quests. That is like a little bit long with side stuff. but we'll see.
What can you tell me about the town meeting house?
The minister closed it down. Said it was dangerous. Imagine. Worship is dangerous now.
Imagine.
Do you remember when and why?
The when is difficult to say. I admit I've lost track of time with the dullness of the days.
Tell me about your store.
Why? Would you like to buy some china? Some porcelana? A linen dress? That's about all we have left. You'll be shocked to learn that there is little demand for the finer things in life, and we have next to no supply of the staples. I should have gone when I had the chance. I suppose beneath it all, I'm an optimist. And that makes me a fool.
You heard it here, folks. Don't ever be an optimist.
A very good day to you, madam.
You're optimistic too, then. Aren't we the fools?
Don't be an optimist. Don't worry, I'm not. What do you mean most games drag out here? What the fuck?
Good day, sir.
You'll be one of Haskell's banishers, I take it.
The banisher!
You may meet Red McWraith about the place.
Hugh Bachelor. The governor
I've heard
had me
about
prepare
you.
the schoolhouse for your comfort. It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
What can you tell me about the curse?
Sorry.
New Eden is scrutinized by God. Better days lie ahead if his servants remain
What was
humble
that?
and true.
I'm just gonna put some stuff away. So I can rest my feet on the desk. That's better.
Do I detect a note of disapproval, Mr. Bachelor? I was hoping for a warmer welcome.
Oh, I don't doubt your honesty, nor your will to fight the devil. But we have prayed for salvation. And, madam, without wishing to offend, you are no angel.
What does that mean? You don't know me. You don't know anything about me. Jupe, thank you for hanging out. Have a lovely night.
Do you have bad dreams, Mr. Bachelor?
You don't want to hear about those.
What? I asked! Oh, I hate it when people do that. When you ask them something and they're like, yeah, no, you don't want to know. Then why the fuck did I ask?
Try me.
In my sleep, chanting demons defile our precious meeting house and burn it to the ground. 2 poor souls are trapped inside. A man and a woman, screaming oaths and curses in strange tongues. I wake with a start and rush to the window. I am relieved to see the meeting house still standing.
That was the dream you thought that I would not in under circumstances want to know about because it was so awful?
Did you know the Reverend Davenport thought the meeting house haunted?
I had a
did
worse
know
dream than that like 2 days ago.
To his shame, the late minister ended services and closed the meeting house. No wonder we are where we are.
And what do you think sits in the meeting house?
Miss, if the devil sits in our meeting house, it means that we, the people of New Eden, have failed to repudiate his works. Obviously.
Where are the children?
Several died of fever. We could see disaster coming. We thought we'd have to bury them all. We sent the children to safety. We sent them away.
That can't have been easy. It can't be easy now.
No. No, it is not.
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor, and you may wish us
I'm
luck.
so amazed by the rain effect on her
I shall
clothes.
not wish you luck. I shall wish you salvation.
It honestly just looks so good. It's very dark in here. Oh no, never mind. I can like, I have reduced vision of the monitor because of how bright these fucking lights are. So like, you'll see me occasionally look over there, which is the preview in OBS, just to see if I'm missing something because I physically cannot see it. Banishers techniques? Oh boy. It's Tomb Raider all over again, I know. It's awful. As banishers, we are no spiritual guides or inquisitors. We are ghost hunters for hire, specialized and sensitive crafters who train hard to protect the living through our rituals and knowledge about ghosts and specters. We are no cult. There is no hierarchy nor established dogma among us. The most obvious reason why a banisher becomes a banisher is because he or she wants to protect the living from the dead, whatever the reason. We're efficient, adaptive, and versatile. Our community is sparse and nomadic, just like our predecessors were. We wander the world in search of living victims of the dead, cleansing haunting cases using techniques tried and trusted and honed by generations of masters and pupils, releasing or banishing the ghosts, rarely blaming the living. Unlike puny sorcerers, we do not waste our time crafting enchanted rifles with a butt, barrel, and stock engraved with runes and other symbols of power. For hunting, specters, or otherwise, who would wish to depend on a single weapon? Instead, we bring our bane powder, prepared according to recipes handed down from generation to generation, rendering any firearm capable of shooting and damaging a supernatural target, no matter what the ammunition. Efficient, adaptive, versatile. Our knowledge of alchemy and botany helps us selecting minerals and plants whose properties will support our work. We do not waste our time in libraries or schoolrooms. We do not waste our time drawing, carving, or engraving complex circles of power, because what we gain in power or nuance, we lose twice as much or more in time, risking putting ourselves and those around us in unnecessary danger. Instead, a clever banisher carries stamps in wood or metal with which to mark a door, wall, or stone with the necessary symbol for the appropriate ritual. We also wear rings upon our fingers with these symbols, so we always have a range of powerful runes close at hand, as it were. Efficient, adaptive, versatile. Thus, we prevail. Thus, we fight. Thus, we send the creeping dead back where they're supposed to be. From Death to the Dead by Balthasar H. Frenofer. Have you tried turning on a monitor you're playing at? I will fight you. Is this a Supernatural prequel? I think so, yeah. LaFay and I were literally talking yesterday about Supernatural, and I kind of want to like watch all of Supernatural from the start again. At some point. It's a big commitment. It's a very big commitment. There's a lot of Supernatural.
I want
a cape.
Charles was our friend.
I love you, Red McCraith.
One of them is dying. 100%.
When it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
You can't say stuff like that. You can't just tell someone you love them.
Were you really
It sentences them to death. That wasn't Charles. It wasn't Charles. But he would have done the same.
Charles would have done the same for your ghost or mine.
I hope he'd have at least hesitated. Charles was a good man, full of love.
Banishing his ghost wouldn't have been easy, but it would have been right. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, They steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
We are banishers. We end suffering for those who live. We bring closure to those who don't.
A ghost may suffer too. A scent puts a gentler end to it.
But not a safer one. Better to banish and be sure.
We are
Would you banish
banishers,
me?
not ascenders.
To gain it.
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
Don't say that!
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't, eh?
I think that was a euphemism.
You're a scruffy-headed lout, Red McWraith, and I will never let you go. Over my dead body, mister.
Thought I was meant to be the soft-hearted one.
You are.
I think Charles
They're
was
so
right.
cute.
This thing in the meeting house could be what did he call it? A nightmare.
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for banishers. We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Poor Charles.
Poor Esther.
Aye, poor Esther.
What's going on? He's dying. Oh, he had a dream. He had a dream he was dying. The curse.
She took her firebane.
She's dead.
She says I'm the reckless one.
Oh no! No! You're having me play as him? So either she's out there dead, or this is another part, this is another layer of the dream he was having. Oh man, I'm scared about this. I have to play as a man. This is like...
Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you?
awful. In some parts of the world, that could be considered a proposal. They had like a thing before about how they don't want to get married. They don't need a piece of paper to tie them together. It's very cute. You have to live as one, don't complain. You know what? I don't envy it.
Who's there?
So she's either she has tried to like summon the nightmare and or maybe she didn't try, maybe she like just ended up there as part of the dream. Maybe she was dreamwalking. Wait, am I going the right way? Not even remotely am I going the right way. Is this a hanging place? I love the gallows, but... No, this is not a hanging place. Just gallows for... We don't do enough public humiliation these days. I meant stocks, not gallows. Gallows is for hanging. I meant... You know what I meant?
Why would you go up there alone?
You know very well what I meant.
I'm hoping. And here.
People publicly humiliate themselves all the time. That is... It doesn't have the same impact, though,
Suppose you
as
spectres have seen Antea, have you?
publicly humiliating someone else. I played Vampire? I started Vampire. But I started it on stream, and it was a little bit too intensely story heavy for me to, like, have a good time streaming it. So I never got very far. Woo! It's an alpha! I already get the feeling that playing this on a higher difficulty would be tedious and not so fun after a while.
Ooh, I don't like it.
See how they run. See how they run.
I hope that this is still a nightmare.
See how they run red. Run red, run.
This looks like Witcher 3. I get it. We've been making the same comparison. It does look like Witcher 3. Hey cats, you're playing Final Fantasy 15. You're still loving it? I'm so glad.
3 blind mice. See how they run. See how they...
Antea?
Blind. All blind. Red, can't you see?
Yeah, I think she's dead.
We never stood a chance.
Antea, you hurt? Where are you?
Yo, her finger tattoos.
I'm here, my love. What happened?
Or there's the runes they were talking about. They were talking about that being rings, right?
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself.
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
"Will you slay the righteous?"
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Housepose. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
No.
Woo! Oh my god! Oh boy!
I believe you failed.
There's no need to fight.
Yo, the music though? That's been playing like ever since she started talking to us? Oh, this is so cool! When something is aggroed on you, there's a little, like, marker. There's a little, like, if you're not actively looking at it, there's a marker showing where the enemies are. That's awesome. I need to have, like, significantly fewer ghost ladies at me right now. Oh, do they just resummon immediately? Surely not. Okay, phase 1. Ooh, what are you gonna do? What was that? I beg your pardon?
Where's Anthea? If you laid a finger on her...
You what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only... retribution.
Give him back.
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love. Only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak. Will you come to her aid now, when all is lost? If you do, I'll be waiting.
What do you mean?
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down.
Hello, friend.
Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name.
Oh, just want to say though, I called it. I told y'all that they were going to die.
Take me instead, he
in the prequel. Prologue
cold,
tutorial.
Silent waters.
What the shit?
Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
But now he's all alone.
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go!
Ah,
who the shit is that Seeker?
Who are you? She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
Weeks? Oh, God. What have I done?
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
is dead.
Yes.
She's got
That's
the
why
hand
you're
tattoos
here.
as well.
And why I was sent to look after you.
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever, but do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Witch?
That's a rough day.
Witch. I go by Seeker. Find the banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be.
Prudence, thank you so much for the 37 months. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. It's good to see you. I hope you're well.
So,
okay, carry on.
How do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
I imagine, my guess is that Nightmare is gonna be like the final boss of the game, and we have to like learn how to fight Nightmare and learn how to counter it. The concerning thing is if she could just like do that one attack. How do you counter that? How do you counter her just shooting a death ray through your heart?
This nightmare. How it spoke. How it tore right through her. I've never seen the like of it.
Few have. Fewer have lived to tell of it.
What drew such a powerful spirit here?
Who knows? Something awful, I don't doubt.
The worst angers rise from the most terrible wrongs. A friend said that. He was trying to warn us.
An immutable law. You have wise friends.
Who the fuck sent you?
Who sent you?
Her name is Ceridian, and my hands and words are hers. Beyond that, don't burden yourself.
You should have let me die.
You do have a job
What are
though. You still
a
have a
child. Are they
I like
teaching
her.
self-pity in Banisher School now?
She's great. Yeah, she's great. He still has a job to do. He has a mission.
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
This isn't what I wanted. Tough luck. Suck it up, Buttercup.
Have faith. You say that you do not know me. Easy said. Harder done.
What comes easy in life tends not to matter. It's the hard stuff that counts. You've a hole in you. A yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
Hey, MC. Hello, hello. Hi, Spark. Hi, Zuriel. Hello, hello, hello.
Why do you aid me?
I serve my mistress. She bids me help you, so I help you. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play. This is mine.
You've lost me.
No, I found you. But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. But they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Where shall I find you if, or when I need to?
Maya marshes, great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Till we meet again then.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
I'm leaving.
I like her. Also, the music is fucking awesome. Oh my god. Lanford, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. The ends of the earth.
I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away from it.
Is this like my camp now? The origin of banishers. Exorcion, an exorcism. From the old Greek root alamon, a wanderer, to the Latin exulo, an exiler, to the Frankish banjan, an exiler or banisher. The wandering exiler, the banisher. In ancient Greece was there the metragyrtes, a cult of wandering beggar priests. From place to place they went, singing songs and banging drums that the spirits of the dead should be calmed, or set free, or exiled. This they did in honor of the long-dead Thracian magician Orpheus, he whose love for Eurydice was so powerful that he followed her through the land of the dead and into the abyss, won her freedom, and ne'er brought her back. As the world grew, so too did the knowledge of these sons and daughters of Orpheus. But some did not embrace the new wisdom. They learned not and remained forever beggar priests. Through shapes and patterns seen and heard, from antiquity to modern times, these wanderers used the hidden laws of the universe to open the gates and send the spirits of the dead away. To serve the living, the banishers destroy the dead. But they know little. They have forgotten their parentage. They have lost touch with those who see the colors and the shades of all the light and all the dark, the good and bad in everything, living and dead. The banishers have their uses, yes, as a hammer has its uses when a nail must be. But the hammer does not care about the plank or the nail, nor does it understand it is made of the same wood and iron. The banishers know nothing of the hem, for they are not, and might never be, one of us. They do not stand between the world of women and men and the everlasting darkness. They do not minister to the dead so that the living may live. They do not know, for they are not witches. They are yet the children of Orpheus, and they do not look back. Find your way is the quest. The sky looks so good.
Where am I?
This whole game looks so good. What the shit? Yeah, where the fuck am I? World completion? I'm overwhelmed. Can I just go die in the water? No? Guess we'll find our way then. This is a just in case you forgot how to move through obstacles. This is how you move through obstacles. Just to make sure you remember. Here are some obstacles for you. No, thank you. I'm alright. I would not want to go through this at all.
What am I doing here?
I don't fucking know. Windy path, it is good. Yeah, dude, this game seems massive. I know it's like a fairly long game as well. Do I still have all of the things that I picked up before? Yes, I do, okay. I have everything that I got as Antea. Good to know. Thank you for watching, cats. I'm also very glad you're enjoying Final Fantasy XIV. Very glad you're having fun. If you are someone who's playing Final Fantasy XIV, remember that the Final Fantasy XV crossover that is currently happening is ending, like, in 2 days. Or something like that. And the first part of the Mock Tome event that is happening right now is also ending soon, so get your stuff in.
Oh, now's not the time.
In 4 days, thank you. I knew it was something like that. Ooh. These aren't ghosts. Threat indicator. The threat indicator points at enemies that are out of sight. I know! Oh, red indicates incoming attack, orange incoming projectile, green incoming possession.
Come on, you mongrels!
That is such a good feature though. I love that. I love it. I'm gonna assume I can't banish the wolves. There's a leveling system? I beg your pardon? How do I level up? I just got a skill point. How do I do that? Evolution. It has to be evolution, right? What's the autosave like? Huh. Sure hope there is some. Yes, okay. We're fine then. I guess it hasn't taught me leveling yet. Trying to get through Realm Reborn feels slow. Yeah, Realm Reborn is fairly slow compared to the later content. But it does set up a lot of future stuff. They started giving you anxiety issues. You hit 50, then there's so many ways to go, we got a little overwhelmed. Just one thing at the time. You can't really do things in a wrong order. So I would recommend just continuing one thing at the time. If you want to do side quest, continue doing side quest. If you want to do main story, just continue doing that. You can't really do anything wrong, so it's just a matter of like...
Last bloody living soul here.
What tickles your fancy? You want to get the card, getting the adventure was too overwhelming. I get it. I get it. I only got the card because I had enough MGP for it because I've been saving up for a while. So like when the event happened, I was already at like almost 300k, so... What happens if I banish? Oh, okay. But they're wolves. Wait, what did you drop? Oh, I can't loot in combat? Okay.
Leave me alone.
Ow, I dodged!
God, what is happening?
What? Antea?
How do I level? You haven't taught me leveling yet. I don't know how to level. Stop worrying about MSQ for now. You're doing the quest that opened up the dungeons using things. That's great. That's a great way to go about it. Like, it's a great break from MSQ. Her spirit still lives on. I'll save you, my love.
Oh, there. Antea.
Did you just hear the dead love of your life talk to you from beyond the spirit realm and respond with, "Ho there."
Oh, God.
This guy.
This isn't happening. This can't be happening.
There's a cave up here. What is that? What does
Antea?
that mean?
Call me to you.
Where am I?
Aloha, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You finished the OG Lion King. That film should hit so hard when we were in our 30s. I bet it does. Yeah, dude,
I'm here.
Oof.
Lead me to you.
Mystical caves discovered. Whoop! Didn't mean to do that.
Spectres. Here. Antea, are you there? Right here. My love. Right here. It's you. No!
This is
I
so
have you.
heartbreaking.
You have me. No, don't go.
I'm here. Follow me.
Why? But you're a ghost.
Where are you going?
Over here.
Dude, this is so pretty.
I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you? Where have you gone? Antea!
Where are you at? Where did you go?
You seem weak. You need rest.
I feel hollow. Do not be troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
What can I do?
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost. Some essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me. I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter.
How are you feeling?
Awful.
And with a few more words?
Angry, frustrated, useless. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
What do you remember from after you died?
I remember the suddenness of my death.
I remember nothing but...
After that, a nothingness. Timeless, lost. And then I heard you. You spoke my name. I searched for a way back.
I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
We have to go back to New Town. Like, our whole job is to save the town.
I think we should go back to New Edentown.
I agree. To free me, I believe we must reclaim my body. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot untear. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
Oh, could I bring you back? Surely that's not a thing, right? Oh, I know that they would both want to. Let's just see what they say.
In the schoolhouse, You joked about bringing me back to life. Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me and I'd bring you back.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
Just maybe.
He's totally for it.
Consider it. I mean, if there's the
He's like, oh, just a little bit of murder? Okay, I'll do it. Ow.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
Ay, ay, ay. This is Banishers, yes. Baldur's Gate 3 does have a plot with a zombie husband. It doesn't go very well. The zombie husband is not like... He's more zombie than husband. Banishers are murdering ghosts, there's a few fashion types, yeah, exactly. He's just like you. They're romantic, cause not for you reflecting your curious. I'm really enjoying this so far. We're only like 2.5 hours in, but it's been great so far.
Could I give you your assent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return to New Eden Town, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes, we have a mystery to solve. Witches to meet, people to find, and questions to ask. And then you'll help me go, one way or another.
I will. I swear it, Mother.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
Ooh, now I can use my levels. Okay, cool. Unveil. Antea can now allow Red to see the world from the other side of the veil and uncover ethereal elements such as spectral stains or webs. Yo. In combat, Antea can deal increased damage to possessed corpses. Yo. The fourth light attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. Maximum decoction charges increased by 1. Each enemy hit by light attack increases the damage of light attacks by 10%. This effect can be accumulated, resets on being hit. Banishing an enemy increases the damage of the next heavy attack by 200%. Okay. Assault. I need 2 of them to unlock, like, the next level, right? Which one do I want? I definitely want another concoction. Ah, that unlocks next. Okay, cool. Charge heavy attacks. Banish points gain is increased by 20%, but banish damage is reduced by 20%. Let's do tag team. Activate. Wait, what? Oh, stop it. I see. So I can only have this or this, and then I can only have this or this because it follows the line. Oh, that sucks. Fine. Let's do that then. Each enemy hit by light attack. So I pretty much only use light attacks. Okay. While this next automatic ad break is happening, I'm going to take a short break. I'm just gonna go pee and stretch my legs a little bit. I'm very tired, so I'm gonna try to just like wake up a little bit. I got hit with the tired real bad. So I'm just gonna take a short little break. And then we'll carry on when I'm back. Link demands cuddles. So we'll be back soon. But he demanded cuddles. And I have to supply. That's how it works. A cool secret. Really cool secret. Oh, is it good, Link? Is it good? Like, you don't understand. He's pushing his entire head into my lap. I can't leave when he's like this. Jag vet. I had to. I have to provide. I had to provide what he wants. That is my job. No, not when I zoom in! Not when I zoom in on you! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! Link welcomes you. Thank you so so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. Okay. I think that means playtime is over. Benny, thank you so much. I hope you had a fantastic time. Thank you so much for raiding me. It is a new apartment, yes. I have just moved like 3 days ago. To stop with puppy playtime. I think he decided to stop with puppy playtime. Hmm? No? He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Okay. Okay. Alright. Show's over. Hi, everyone. You smashed another boss in Liza P. Good job. Ow. Well done. I hope you're still enjoying it. I still haven't played it. I still have not played Liza P. It's still on my list. But now I'm playing a game. Oh, hello. I'm playing a game called Banishers, which I started today, and it's great so far. I'm having such a good time with this. It's gonna make me cry. It is 100% going to make me cry. And I don't know that I'm ready. He is such a little baby. This little boy is such a little baby. He is, a little menace. A little menace. But yeah, this is Banishers. We've done I guess the prologue of the game. I guess it's not really prologue. We've done the first part of the game. Now we're in, like, the actual part of the game. And it's giving us big feels. It's giving us big time feel town. Upgrade your equipment. Oh shit! Wait. Evolution. That is the skill points. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh my god! This looks so fucking good! Upgrading your equipment improves their bonuses, but requires resources. You can access upgrade menu by hovering an equipment slot and pressing X. Yo! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at these stat increases. I don't have the Scourge accretion though. I can upgrade my healing potions? Whoa. Okay. So this is the crafting. I am loving this. Are you kidding me? This is awesome. Rifle. I don't have a rifle. I also don't have a brooch or a wristband or an amulet. But this has upgraded us quite a lot. The caution stage will replenish, crafting resources and enemies will respawn. So it's Dark Souls. Fast travel between available shelters. You may travel between shelters you discovered. Traveling causes a time lapse after which enemies will respawn. Yeah, that's fine. I can't go back to New Eden from here. Okay. This shows, like, how far away we are, though. Dude, the map is so fucking big! What the fuck? I understand now why this is, like, at least a 30-hour-long game. I get it now. It checks out. Holy shit. I did move, yes. They have indeed moved houses. Apartments.
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies.
Dude,
We'll
this
need
is
provisions,
awesome.
Going for the basics.
We'll manage. Together.
What was that knocking? Oh. I found out what the sound was. I'm waiting for him to knock down all of my plushies so that I'll have to find another place for them. I know that I can't keep those plushies there indefinitely because one day he's gonna discover that they're there. And that'll be the end of plushies on the couch. It's only a matter of time. Let him work. Let him cook. Your friend crocheted a plushie hammock? That's the cutest fucking thing I've ever heard of. Yeah, I could have like a hammock going from like over there to here. Dude, that sounds so cute. You played 62 hours? You've done all the quests. Your map completion was 75%. I don't care about map completion. I've never cared about like stuff like map completion in games like this, so that's fine. Are you happy now? Are you satisfied? Okay. I've never even thought of having like a plushie hammock. That sounds amazing. I don't know how to crochet, but I could learn.
What the hell happened here?
I literally walked past like 2 hobby stores on my walk today, so like I could buy supplies.
Well, if you're gonna play with salt circles, you better get them right, lad.
Demonologist notes. He loves the new place. He's very comfy here. 14th of September. During one of our explorations of the new lands in which we first set foot many years ago, Angarad and I discovered a new place. A special place. A cave hidden behind a waterfall where none would find it. A strange feeling of lightness drew us to it, as though the veil between the incarnate and the invisible was as thin as the finest French silk. From the chamber emanated the power of the other world. Surely, we thought, this was a fine place for a ritual experimentation. The cave was larger than we had first thought, containing a multitude of galleries. Angarad and I decided to take the young Shelley along with us to continue our exploration. Pleasant but ungifted, his father insisted that he train with experienced occultists. What a surprise it was when we found that the mushrooms we needed for our rituals were growing on the walls. We set about collecting them, while I drew the symbols and prepared the rituals. We felt our powers magnified tenfold. 1 page missing. 18th of September. The dark is vast and dangerous. I heard whispers in the darkness. Something watches us. Neither Belden nor Shelley can hear them, or so they say. But something lurks. I'm sure of it. Perhaps I'm wrong. Perhaps the fever I had some week ago still lingers. Last night I caught young Shelley watching us sleep. He was talking to himself. It was unnerving.
I see no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No!
Take my hand. I want to try something.
Oh. Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
Oh, this is dope.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
Press A to remove spectral webs and reveal shrouded objects and stuff. Okay.
All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide.
Sorry. Key to the equivalent of missing demonology found inside the Missing Caves.
More from the living than we thought. This is going to be helpful.
Sure fucking will be. So I could just swap between them at any time. Okay. Okay. What is that bar? Is that like how much she can do? Because it doesn't seem to go down by just being in her. This is dope. Is he that little cat? I am so sorry to hear that, Bulldozer. I am so sorry for your loss. He had a good life. That is the...
Yes. Something's here.
Until it can unveil and interact with hidden spectral elements. The Bane Ring will be triggered and light up with a blue aura. Okay, cool. Cool. That is the comforting part about having to put a pet down. It is a comfort to know that you've given them the best life that you could, that they were happy and loved in your presence. I got spectral dust and money. Money. Alright. This cave is huge. Now I want a fucking plushie hammock. Hello? You're no ordinary dog. Can I do that in combat? Okay. That's what the blue bar is for. How do we recharge that? By attacking. Okay. So it's like the banishing thing. I'm guessing that the blue... Press RB to perform a punch attack that deals more damage to possessed corpses. Yeah, the blue means that they're possessed. Okay, I figured it out. I figured it out. Ooh, don't do that.
Peter!
We did it.
We did.
Dude, this is so cool.
Much use.
You were. I promise. You'll get better. Things will get better.
Make one. I'll have to learn how to crochet. I don't know how to crochet. Also, good night, PD. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about map completion. I'm probably not gonna do like every side quest either, especially like I don't want to stream this for 60 plus hours, you know? That seems like entirely too much for me, personally. So I'll probably like focus more on the main story. Rather than like try to do everything. You know what I mean? Oh, I could easily learn. I say easily. I could definitely learn. Where did he go? He's in the bedroom. He loves sleeping in the bedroom for some reason. I could definitely learn too, for sure. A weight sits on my chest. The cave roof looms over me like a colossus. It is not like me. I will explore the cavernous depths. Angara disagrees, fearing a fall into a crevice or some other fatal mishap. I reassured him that I am an experienced and capable explorer, as was my father before me. Shelley wishes to join the party. I don't trust the boy. I don't like the way he looks at me. He wishes to follow me into the depths and something inside of me screams no. 1 page missing. I sicken. My organs burn. My blood withers. I will die. Such is the price of knowledge, we occultists say. But I regret. If I had known what suffering awaited, I would have turned us back, doused us in the icy waterfall and left, burying the cave deep in my memory. May the demonic effluvia from our rituals take them all.
They always end up mucking around with black magic. Always.
Yeah, fucking occultist. Demonologist, am I right? You're in a magazine for kids talking about the fun of crocheting? That's awesome. I love to crochet. I think that is something that I would really enjoy. But I tried learning it once and I did not have a good time. I got a spiritual necklace. Damage taken by Antea is reduced by 5%. It can also be upgraded. I need to be at a shelter for that though. That's fine. Can I equip it? Do you think I have to be at a... Oh, it's automatically equipped. Okay. Alright. Very cool. Very cool. Guys, I don't know how long tonight's stream is going to be. Not because I'm not enjoying the game. I think this is fantastic so far. But because I've had a long few days. And I'm so fucking tired. What was that? What was the growl? You want to go that way. Well, I want to go this way. Wait, we're supposed to go this way. You don't want to go that way after all? Well, now I do want to go this way. Oh, it was just loot? It was just leather? Just some dead animal? Whose leather I harvested? Okay.
That spectre. It's heading for that corpse.
What does that mean? Don't! I said don't! Spectres may attempt to possess corpses. You can interrupt the possession by attacking the scepter before it. Okay.
Down, boy.
Don't you dare. Woo!
Look to me.
I don't know where you are. Oh. You were inside of me, I forgot. Turn around, you dumb shit!
Spectre possession.
Crawling with spectres.
We did it.
It's not just New Edentown. What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting.
I am enjoying it slightly less for being forced to be a Scottish man in comparison to the hot woman, yes. I can't just do that.
Gear. There might be a lodge nearby.
See, if I was playing as her, I could have just teleported up there. Yeah.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
It takes 6 to 8 weeks to make leather from an animal skin? That's wild. Loot? Oh my fucking god! Thank you. Sorry. That was very aggressive of me. Didn't mean to. Was just getting a little frustrated. I've had some frustrating moments today.
Antea, will people be able to tell I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us banishers.
Wonder what happened to the trappers around here.
The woods are swarmed with spectres. Hopefully, they left.
Blaming the living. Never trust a banisher, for even their name is a lie. Banishers are not the helpful agents trying to protect the rightful from the devil. They do not ban the evil spirits back to hell, no. They make use of the most insidious and nefarious magic. Have you ever looked at their hands and forearms, decaying from the corruption of their black arts? Have you ever read the despicable symbols they carve on the rings they always wear? Banishers are not different from any other sorcerer or witch or devil worshipper, and they lie to the face of the just. They do not ban the evil. They subdue and tame the immortal soul, tainted or pure, dead or alive. Through their fancy words, they transvestite the truth of the Lord. Essence, they say, and residue, and spectral stains, and releasing and closing. Lies, lies, lies. Do you know what they call a blame? It is when they steal the soul of the rightful before enslaving it for one of their many sinful activities. So never trust a banisher, since each time you make a deal with one of them, you may be the next day deprived of their eternal soul, if they decide to blame you for any reason that they choose. From naming the enemy. They what the truth of the Lord? They transvestite the truth of the Lord. What are you... What are you questioning about this? I guess they do, yeah. I don't know what else to tell you. There's another cave over here? Oh no, that's just pointing at that cave. Completed. I have also never heard that word that way. Maybe it's pronounced I don't know. The meaning dress it up. Yeah, I don't know. Transvestite? I don't know. I have no idea.
These witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to.
Same.
Yours must have good reason.
Ooh. Pretty.
I think I see a crossing. Over there.
Signs of civilization.
Very pretty.
Lucky me.
Very pretty. Hi, Morg.
Nice place. Wolves and spectres aside.
Very.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
Dress it up makes sense. Well, we figured it out then. You don't have the required manifestation to unlock this path for now. Such obstacles are marked on your map and compass. You can come back to them and tell me, okay. Yo. There are parts of this that reminds me of Cana. Which is also about, like, banishing spirits and helping them to rest. That was one of those parts that reminds me of Cana. Oop. What do you got for me, my love? I can't talk to you. I can't be you right now.
And we'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? Oh.
And up and down we go.
Hang on though, there was something
Those
else over here, no?
I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back.
Oh, motherfucker.
Already? Right, let's find something to
I
sustain
can't always feed you. This is the
I have strong
problem.
ankles, but at this height, I'm gonna make it.
What about her? She's a ghost. She could probably make it.
I have strong
Oh,
ankles,
come
but at
on!
this height, I'm gonna make it.
That's a pretty mean thing to say. I don't know what I said. You think I remember what I said 4 seconds ago? I leveled up from that? What do you mean? Can I level up without being at a campsite? Wait, AoE attack. Oh, fine. I'll do charged heavy attacks occasionally. I assume that, like, this will at some point expand, right? It has to. God, I'm so fucking tired. I'm so tired. What the fuck? I'm going backwards now. I don't even know. I can't tell. I don't know where I came from.
Call on me.
Why? Oh, because of these? Oh, I see.
Stay put.
Careful. They mean business now.
Oh, that's pretty dope.
Ready and waiting.
I hope she's not gonna talk like that every time we're in combat against possessed thingies. Because that would get real old real quick.
There's someone inside. Someone tainted.
Uh-oh. As we mentioned, like, it is 28 square meters. So, that's about what it's like. Sorry. Someone tainted? You can just imagine the smell in here.
You're back.
What? Ben? I'm not Ben.
Beg pardon. Thought you was someone else.
Clearly.
You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Been a while since I seen
He seems
another
nice.
human's face. You come from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCraith. I'm a banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows 'em. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter.
Winter? This is June.
Is it? Could have sworn it was. I'm sorry. On my own, I lose track of time.
And with your friend?
Oh. You met Ben, did you? He was just here, he was. Just here.
This is sus. This is so very sus.
You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things. Bright eyes in the leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts, haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one. Ben has it too.
Would you care to share them?
No! No! Tis a nightmare. Nothing more.
Very, very sus.
Who's Ben?
Where's Ben is the bigger question.
Hi, the best of them. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
Where has he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it.
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That and the fog. Can't hunt if you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
Where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me. Too good. Why?
He's important to you.
Aye. And me to him.
He's lost his nerve, or a ghost has taken it from him.
I absolutely love the atmosphere of this cave and this conversation. It's great. Ja, kom igen Link. Ja, kom in. Hop. Sorry, Link wants to jump up on the bed. It's a little bit of a tall jump, so he needs a little bit of encouragement. So I have to go to the bed and like encourage him to jump up. I'll be right back. He did it. He jumped literally the second I got on the bed. He's scared to do it alone.
Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him.
He's just a little scared of doing things alone.
Oh, lad. Even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
Poor child. He's shrouded in spectral stains.
You started your first haunting case and must investigate the ghost that haunts Jacob Lind. Use the notifications for the counter your haunting cases to follow the investigation. Yo. Oh my god, stop it. There's so much. This is just one part of the map as well.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We make do.
He's not fussy. His meat is crawling.
There's something so wrong here.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
How do you feel the controller? It definitely feels like a controller game. I think that this is a game that is better played with a controller, personally. I'm gonna buy like a little staircase for Link. I'm gonna buy, cause he's getting old, and he's a little scared to jump up on the bed now. So I'm gonna buy him a little staircase that he can like walk up instead of doing the jump, because it is, like the bed is quite tall and he's quite short. So I'm gonna buy him a little staircase. We're gonna be very cute. It is a new glass, yes. It is. You just take his real boy Piccolo. That's so cute. Like I love I just love the idea of it, and I think that it'll help him, so I'm buying him a little staircase. Hey Nico, hello, I hope you're well. Could be rough in his little back, that's what I'm thinking. And his hips, like, it's not good for him to like make that jump up and down every day, so. Little staircase it is. I saw, like, there's a place that sells, like, these little doggy staircases that also have, like, shelves in the staircases themselves. And, like, living in a very small apartment, any type of storage space that I can get is great. Anywhere that I can hide stuff. Without, like, needing to have everything I own out on display, because it is a very small apartment, so. Any extra little bit of storage is great. Like, I have, the bed I bought has, like, shelves built into the bed. And, I keep all of my bed sheets and stuff in there. Like, I'm hiding all my bed sheets in there, and I'm hiding, like, all of, there's two shelves. One has all of my bed sheets, and the other, I just put all of my tools and stuff in there. Things that I don't know where to store yet. That I just didn't want to have, like, out on display. Like, the drill that I have, like, hammers and stuff like that. I just don't want to have everything out in the open, because it clogs up the apartment very quickly. Which makes it feel a lot smaller, so. Yeah, storage, basically hidden storage, golden. Jacob's Bible, Genesis 9. And God blessed Noah and his sons, and said unto them, Be fruitful, and multiply, and replenish the earth. And the fear of you and the dread of you shall be upon every beast of the earth, and upon every fowl of the air, upon all that moveth upon the earth, and upon all the fishes of the sea. Into your hands are they delivered. Every moving thing that liveth shall be meat for you, even as a green herbs have I given you all things. Is this actually, like, from the Bible? Because how can you read this and then, as a Christian, and be against weed legalization? Anyway. But flesh with the life thereof, which is of the blood thereof, shall ye not eat. And surely your blood of your lives will I require. At the hand of every beast will I require it, and at the hand of man, at the hand of every man's brother, will I require the life of man. Whoso sheddeth man's blood, and by man shall his blood be shed, for in the image of God made he man.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
Farewell to you, Mr. Lynn.
Farewell, Mr. McCraith, sir. Farewell.
It's helped you a lot for pain relief? I bet! Yeah, I absolutely bet. Like, I know several people who use cannabis as pain management.
Ben went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp.
Which, in my opinion, is a lot better than being addicted to, like, heavy-duty painkillers.
These Ben's things.
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you.
Okay, descend safely from dangerous cliffs. Cool, cool, cool. Let's find this Ben fella.
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
I'm gonna guess that Ben has been dead for a while.
Maybe his mate abandoned him.
I think he didn't abandon him. I think that he died. I think that he's been gone for a while. The painkillers left yourself gonna bring your insides. Oh yeah. Yeah. Painkillers are like, they're not good for you in the long term. Not even remotely.
Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banisher rule number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise, but I see no other way. Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
do love a drop into the deep unknown.
This is where we couldn't go before because it was too high, wasn't it?
Don't worry. It'll affect your other senses too.
Wait, maybe not.
Oh, this quick mist is thicker than a Scots dragoon. Smell. Wait, that's better, and a little terrifying.
I see fine.
Yes, you do. Can you not even jump down there? Because she can't. Can you walk in the river? I'm gonna guess no. Oh, yes she can. We soldiers, just like sailors, are very superstitious people. Probably because we put our lives on the line on a daily basis. I have known so many fellow comrades always carrying their lucky coin, or a piece of clothes, and be terrified enough to do a deadly mistake when facing danger. They accidentally forgot to bring it with them. With experience, veterans instinctively avoid some places, abandoned buildings or deep forests, for they feel that death is awaiting them down there. I remember, it was in Salem in 1679. I was leading an exploratory party in the wild when we got lost in a mist while crossing an unknown and deep valley. I had never seen something like that. It was like a cloud of sticky cotton which had fallen upon our eyes. We could barely see our own hands. Our voices seemed muted, and we all felt like something was wrong, that there was something malignant in this mist, whispering its appetite for our souls. I swear we all felt it. And when we finally found our way out of the valley, we had lost 2 men without a sound or a shout. Yes, there are some places lost in the wild, where no sane soul would go without fear. I now know such places exist, and I'm convinced there is something awful hidden in the center of the New Eden Valley. I have seen the mist. It whispered my name. Cool.
Something's concealed.
Wait, where? Hello? Wait, why can't I see it? Because it's concealed. Things, chat. Can you go in here? No! He's just unwilling to do literally anything in the mist. I get it, for the record, I get it. But it means that we have to deal with the mist.
Do you see that? It looks like the fog is coming from those.
That's what I was looking for, because we saw that from the other side. Hello?
I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff.
Well, that was easy. Oh no, that's possessed.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
You're fine.
Got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
Probably Ben.
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
Surely memory, right?
Toki mi indrasta, skal numphalas.
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me. I hate you. I hate you!
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
Is Jacob delusional?
I don't think he lied. I think that he went
his
insane.
guilt got the better of his reason. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
Okay. Dude, this game is so fucking cool. I'm probably gonna be raving about this game, like, for a while. I hope that it stays this cool. Because there's a lot of games out there who, that are, like, really strong in the beginning, and then they can't, like, keep it up. I really hope that this game keeps it up. What am I missing? Don't understand. Aha! Oh no. Ben?
Oh, shite on a short stick.
I expected this to happen a while ago, but that doesn't look like a super old body.
Bloody hell. Lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife.
Yeah.
For his
Well,
meat.
obviously Jacob has been eating him. That's not... We knew that! Killed and ate his companion. Oh.
Oh, Ty. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
We're still missing information about Ben, though.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Desperate starving boys.
Poor, desperate, starving boys.
Sometimes you must do what it takes to survive.
Can you walk in the water? No. Okay. What was that sound? Something just growled in the distance. Oh! No, what's my stomach? Although I am hungry. I am hungry and tired. It's why I've been eating Pringles, because I just need something to snack on. You know? Just need some snacks. What would be the tie? Would it be like the gun, maybe?
Can I join in too?
Shut up! I'm fighting here! I'm trying to kill the spirit so that it doesn't possess something else.
Look to me.
Oh, she doesn't have a heavy attack?
Your funeral.
Yeah, I think this is definitely a controller game. Personally. Unless you go to bed. Yeah, I'm not gonna stream very late today. I did stream for 9 hours yesterday as my
Let's look for our
return
tie
stream.
while Jacob's outside.
So I'm perfectly happy with ending early today. There was a locked chest here.
Poor lad.
His food is the meat of the matter.
I tell you, that's horrible. Never heard a worse pun. I like it.
I don't. A hand-whittled wooden bowl and a spoon used by Jacob Lind. That's the
I think I
tie.
found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all. Come on, let's talk to Ben.
Yep. What was that about? Oh, should we do this first? No, we probably need to talk to him first. Oh, we don't need to talk to him at all. But
Mr. McCraith, sir?
You were struggling, yourself and Ben. Why'd you not leave?
Leave? No, can't leave. This here is home. We trap here, we eat here, we tan pelt to leather here. Our lives are here. Can't leave.
Did you not try the river? The fog had to lift sometime, and if you stay, you'll starve.
We have enough. Thanks to Ben.
But you did try to leave, didn't you? You packed up and left. Do you not remember reaching the cliff top?
Cliff top makes a fine lookout. Game comes to the water to drink. You can pick 'em off if your aim be good enough.
Has he lost his mind? Or is he tricking with us? I can't tell.
Farewell to you, Mr. Lind.
Farewell, Mr. McCraith, sir. Farewell.
Call for the ghost.
You're not Jacob. Who's you?
My name is Red McCraith.
A Scot.
You?
Antea Duarte. We're banishers. We can help you.
I'm beyond help. Where's Jacob?
Do you think he's angry, or do you think he's, like, just sorry?
How long have you and Jacob been out here in the woods?
Some winters now, but this one, it never ends. No way out, no way in. We were alone, not an animal in sight. I don't know when things changed. We got stuck. These godforsaken woods. You tried many times to leave this place. I tried and failed. Week on week, month on month maybe. We went in circles. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Mean. Round and round we went. Round and back again.
Jacob said you both had nightmares. The same nightmare.
Aye. And yet we got no sleep. Couldn't tell truth from fantasy. The shadows seemed to flicker at the corners of our eyes.
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here?
He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
I don't think that Jacob is lying. Like, I genuinely think that he is living in a state of just, like, intense distress because of this.
We thought him lost, in mind and reason.
Who'd not lose their mind? Stuck in place for weeks on end, deprived of a living, deprived of a life. Though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too.
What do you want from Jacob? Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
What does he need?
What does he need that he may let go?
He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done to both of us. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives. We kept to ourselves.
Dude, this is just
minded
a side
our
quest, by the
business,
way.
and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
This is just, we stumbled upon this. I'm a little worried that it's gonna end up being one of those games where the side quests are like really, really good, so I want to do all of them. Like Witcher 3. I'm gonna end up spending like 100 hours on this game.
This was not God's doing. Another powerful entity is at work here.
I love games that do really good side quests. I really do.
Then God has forsaken us, and we are doomed.
I'm still no, I'm not missing yeah. Just like what you feel like at the ones you don't. Yeah, it's great.
Thank
you.
you.
Mention Witcher 3. There's a lot of similarities for sure.
Perhaps we shall.
Like more and more.
Perhaps we shall.
And that is not a bad game to be compared to.
Jacob must confess.
I fear the truth will break him.
But it needs to be done. Ponticates in this game are great, that's why you've done all the quests. I get it. I really do.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
What? Where is
Just
he?
needed to check on Link.
What happened?
Come on now, Jacob.
If something's happened to Ben, say so. Where is he?
I looked in to check on Link. And was met with the little face. I was met with that little face looking up at me. A little good boy. You need to remember. Let's give him a chance. Let's give him a chance to remember first before we go all.
You murdered him and then you ate him and you're an asshole.
You need to remember.
Benedict is in pain. For his sake, you need to
I love
remember
him so
what
much. I
happened.
know. He's a good
you need
boy.
to remember what you did.
He's a good boy.
But no. I would never. I couldn't hurt him. I love him.
Jacob, look at me. It's safe to remember. Now tell me, what happened on that cliff top?
I was tired. So tired. Hunger was digging holes in me, burning in my throat. I could think of nothing else. We don't give up. We don't give in. But I wanted to. I wanted it all to stop.
Shoot me, we're not gonna say you gave up on your friend. That's an awful thing to say. You made it stop.
So you made it stop. Do you remember now?
It was like desperation. It wasn't.
I failed him. I
malice.
failed Benedict. I was so angry. So angry. He kept pushing me. We argued and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, the whispers said, it was him or me. Him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend.
Jacob the Ripper is unfortunate but accurate.
I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help. We both faced a choice, simple and awful, to kill or to die. You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path...
Don't tell me they're gonna leave this as a choice for
Jacob
me.
is ready to die.
The others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. Do we kill to be together again?
Or do we part forever?
Oh, my
We
heart
must
is
decide now.
hurting. Oh, stop! No! You cannot do this to me. You cannot fucking do this to me. Am I ready for this game? I thought I was! Not anymore! You have reached the closure of a haunting case. As a banisher, you must decide: blame the haunted inhabitants, ascend the ghost, or banish the ghost. This fucking sucks. Each choice will have a consequence. Specifically, on the way Red and Antea evolve as a couple. Reminder, if Red wishes to bring Antea back to life, he must blame the largest number of living settlers. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Here's the thing. Red is like, oh, Jacob is ready to die. Like, this is... He's fine with dying. It's still not our choice. It's still not our choice to make. To be like, yeah, no, you deserve to die. I don't think that that is our choice to make at all. I feel like Red is obviously gonna push us towards blaming people so we can get Antea back. And I imagine there's gonna be a bunch of cases where it's gonna be an easier choice than other situations, right? My fear is that there aren't gonna be enough of the easy choices to bring her back. So my fear is that if you start going down that path, if you start going down the path of blaming people and like trying to get Antea back, you're gonna have to make some choices that involve blaming people who absolutely both do not want to and do not deserve to die at all. I don't know that I want to lock into that. I think that they have to Here's the thing. Death for the dead. That's like their whole motto as banishers, and I think that it's important that they respect that as a... like, the way that they live their life, the way that they do their work. I think that they have... We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. We're gonna banish. This decision will contribute to Antea's ascent. This will contribute to Antea's resurrection, since the resurrection will only work if the largest number of settlers are sacrificed. So it's probably all of them. It's probably everyone in these cases. No, I'm gonna banish.
Benedict Stoughton, you were betrayed, failed, and defiled. You were bound to a world to which you no longer belong. You have no reason to stay. You are not welcomed, neither do you wish to be here.
This is very harsh.
I did not
You
want
don't...
this. It was him or me.
You
A
could
curse on
phrase
Jacob
it a
Elordi.
little bit kinder.
Curse this damn fog too. Curse this forest. Curse it all.
Yeah, we're banishing him, but we're... that was really mean.
Ben's gone for good.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's over. The tie will sustain me a little longer.
Jacob, would you mind if I rest inside a while?
Suit yourself.
Oh, does this turn this into like another resting place? Because that's cool. That's really nice. Also, I have no idea what happens if the timer runs out. I assume you just fail and
no more
you don't get rewards.
Ben is gone for good.
I can now take this. Got money. And now we can rest. I think that this is the right path to go down. I think that the point of this game will be like embracing that death is a part of life and helping Red also move on. Oh, we get a new thing now? And take and cross ethereal portals that act like shortcuts through the invisible engine incarnate. Oh! Using leap while the banish gauge is full increases leap damage. I don't have blue thingies though. I don't have blue points. So I can't do anything with that right now. Parrying restores spirit points, charge heavy attacks. The fourth heavy attack. I never use heavy attacks. Damage dealt by red is increased by 30% against full health enemies. That's kind of not super worth it. Switch to Antea right after you block an attack to trigger a punch attack that ignores resistance. Oh. Defeating an enemy with a heavy attack reduces the next... Let's do that. Inventory. We're gonna upgrade that for sure. Upgrade and upgrade that. For sure. You could choose Ascend, yes. They were talking about it before. When it came to Charles, he was going on and on about how banishing is the safer thing to do. It's not necessarily the kindest thing to do to the ghost, but it is the safest thing to do. Hey Beast, I'm enjoying it a lot. I think that is really, really, really good so far. I'm sorry you didn't like it. Alright, I am gonna wrap up though. I am so exhausted.
When I was a soldier, I heard many
I wanted to
stories
like
of those
wrap up
besieged
this
eating their own.
side
Some
story.
are true.
Famine is a ferocious master.
I didn't want to leave like in the middle of a side quest, but
Like you.
Just like me.
I'm so
How
exhausted.
do you feel?
I feel trapped, locked into an embrace with a nightmare. I crave essence. With it, I'd not so fast decay. With it, I'd not so quickly become one of those stupid bloody specters.
You made the right choice.
We made the right choice. We made it together. Taking a life is no small matter.
When I ascend, we'll be separated. For the rest of your life. Maybe for the rest of eternity. Never again shall we stand side by side. This thing we have, shall cease to be.
Red is about to swear an oath to Antea, and together they will choose her fate. Choices you make when bringing closure impact your chances to fulfill the promise made to one another. Remember, you remain free to make any choice you want, and then when bringing closure, no matter the oath that you have sworn, as long as you are ready to face the consequences. Yeah, ascension.
Right. That's that settled.
Thank you. I hope you've no regrets. For soon, you'll release me. I'll have my ascent.
I hardly want to let you go.
Personally, I think that killing a bunch of other people to bring back your loved one as a banisher, I think is hypocritical as fuck. And I think that it goes against everything that this job is about and everything that they do for other people. Obviously, I don't know how the game ends. I don't know how, like, the different endings are if you resurrect or ascend her. But I think, like, for me, it's the only morally correct choice.
I know, but you must.
I'm not saying that as, like, a judgment to those who chose resurrection. I'm just saying from, like, the way that I see
still here.
The whole life as a banisher.
Still you.
Jacob Lind's essence called to me. I I knew it wrong, but I desired it. There lies perdition. For both of us. I cannot abide what I have become. I don't want to abandon you, but I must.
Death for the dead.
So be it, my love. We'll reclaim your body. You'll have your ascent. I swear it.
You feel like you were choosing the evil path. What, by killing potentially dozens of people to bring back one dead person? Yeah, I'd agree with that. Yeah, I'd say that is the evil path. Alright, I will override that, that's fine. Wonder if he can betray his promise. I think he definitely can. It said so that, like, swearing that oath doesn't mean that you can't like you'll still have the same choice at the end of every haunting. So yeah, I think that he can I think that you can basically like change your mind whenever is how I understood that. So yeah, you're not like locked into anything. If he would kill the killer of his love... Wait, if he would have killed the killer of his loved one to resurrect her, would that be evil? I personally think that killing people is evil. I think that there are situations where, like, I can understand murder, but I generally think that killing people is evil. The killer was already dead, it's true. The killer was already a spirit, so... it's not someone we can kill anyway. An eye for an eye makes the world go blind, yeah. Indeed, indeed. You're complaining when it comes down to world design and gameplay mechanics. That's fair. That's... I was saying that before, I hope that it stays good. I hope that it does. Y'all, I'm so tired. I'm so very tired. So I'm gonna end here. I'm gonna go and get some sleep. I'm gonna go get some sleep and some food. And I'll be back. I'm still like, I feel like I'm still recovering from moving. It was a whole very stressful ordeal, so I definitely feel like I'm still recovering a little bit from that. So I'm gonna go get some rest. And we'll carry this on tomorrow. Hopefully starting on time tomorrow. Hopefully actually starting at the right time tomorrow. If I could get my lights working properly as well, that would be awesome. We'll see, I'm not holding out a lot of hope. But I do really appreciate everyone hanging out. Thank you so much for coming by and for watching. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, everyone. We'll carry on with Banishers tomorrow. Hopefully for like a decently long stream. Like I said, I'm really enjoying it so far. I really want to see where it goes. I think this has been great so far. So I'm gonna stay optimistically hopeful for the rest of the game. And I didn't have to punch anyone in the face. Yeah, that's like a victory on its own. Yeah, I'm just gonna say thank you so much for hanging out and for watching, everyone. We're gonna raid, tell you what, Kristen is doing the new Moomin game. That's my little, you can't really tell that's a Moomin plushie anymore, but I have a little Moomin plushie there. And there's a new Moomin game out that just came out like a few days ago, and it looks so fucking good. Kristen is playing it, so we'll raid her. It looks great. I want to see a little bit of it before I play it, but I really, really want to play it. So I'll pass you on to her. Say hello. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your night. And fuck off, Matt. It's almost like you want this. It's almost like you want it to happen. That's concerning. But yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you for more Banishers tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy your day tomorrow. Bye!